by the 12th Doctor. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, that is a good explanation.
I love that scene, by the way. Also, it's actually Peter Capaldi playing the electric guitar in that. And that was one of the things he just brought to set just randomly, and they just threw that in.
Kairon, are you streaming tonight?
I could never get into.
I am, just got to sort my tag.
That's fair.
I could never get into Capaldi's Doctor.
He started a bit off, but he was amazing during his last 2 seasons.
I actually really lost interest during the last 2 seasons.
When they first brought in Capaldi, I was also like in the middle of a move, so I wasn't watching it consistently, and I just kind of lost interest. And I watched one episode where they had the female doctor, like the first episode. Didn't really draw much. I was also exhausted, and I just passed out halfway through and never picked it up. I feel bad.
13 could have been great if she had good material to work with.
That's what I felt with 12. That's how I felt about 12.
Chibnall is a horrible showrunner.
He's a horrible showrunner and a horrible writer. Because, let's be honest, the stories that he wrote before aren't that great. Broadchurch is good, but Doctor Who is not his kind of area.
No, completely no. It's just not. Like, I mean, Jodie Whittaker as the Doctor, brilliant. But the writing she's got, I mean, and the fact that Chibnall just said, I'm just going to retcon the entire Doctor Who history over regeneration.
Yeah.
I found that a bit odd. I like the way they allowed him to do it.
What did they retcon?
They retconned that the first Doctor is actually the first Doctor. So there's a whole slew of regenerations before that, because the Doctor is the timeless child, and he can basically regenerate infinitely until the Time Lords took that ability away from her and basically split it up to create the Time Lords.
And then reset and limited to 12. But then I like the way they gave
and
Matt
they
Smith Doctor
erased
regeneration.
her memories of that.
Yeah.
Limited it to 12 yet. What, we're on the 14th one now, technically?
Yeah.
Yes, technically speaking.
If you include John Hurt.
Actually,
she's technically the 14th Doctor, because there's also the War Doctor, right?
Yeah.
15th.
And you have the Metacrisis Doctor, which is also counting.
If you're not already in the briefing room,
11
report
was
there now.
actually 11 was, I believe, actually 13. So that's actually, she's the 15th incarnation.
I like how
it's all wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
I like how Matt Smith's Doctor says something like, "Oh, my predecessor had a bit of an identity crisis and stolen regeneration or something like that." Vanity
he was
crisis,
Fane. That was something like that. I was having a Fane. Didn't want to change. Yeah, love that.
I remember seeing that, and I was googling like, who could be the next Doctor.
I actually really liked Matt Smith's Doctor, and I know a lot of people don't like him, but he was not my first Doctor, but I really enjoyed his quirkiness.
I think anyone following 10 would have had a problem.
Yeah.
The thing is, 10 is my first Doctor, but I love 11. At first, it was a little bit getting used to, but I love 11 now. And 12, I really liked Peter Capaldi's Doctor, just a different spin.
Yeah.
And I still like 4.
12 was the old guy?
Yeah.
Captain on deck.
Is Capaldi that old?
Right, so I'm 2IC this shift, and my first act was dispatch of Xavier, so you're going to have to bear with me temporarily, I'm afraid. I've heard this many times, but never actually done it. 2IC is me. Officer Assignment Liaison is Lieutenant Commander Draco, and general announcements are Captain Vaj. So, first of all, officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, please report in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Reynolds reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Graybeard reporting in.
Lieutenant Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Das reporting in.
Lieutenant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Terrell reporting in.
Lieutenant Garion reporting in.
Lieutenant Raiden reporting in.
Lieutenant Everson reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Agoom reporting in. What?
Lieutenant Junior Blurry reporting in.
Ensign Deadman reporting in.
Ensign Pierce reporting in.
Ensign Faraquin reporting in.
Ensign Swan reporting in.
Acting Ensign Rainbow reporting in.
Cadet McFly reporting in.
So I'm in the slightly unusual position of informing myself that that's 20 officers plus the fleet captain makes 21.
Are you looking in the mirror while you do it?
Yes, the cracked one. So, just going to quick announcement to make first of all. I'm also in the unusual position of making this announcement and also then producing the certificate for it. So it's going to be a very busy time for me. So we pleased to announce, if he's here, yes, that Acting Ensign Rainbow has served a whole year in the TSN, for which we thank him, and we give him his first service ribbon. Congratulations.
All right.
Hey, congratulations.
Longest serving acting ensign in TSN history.
I think so, yeah.
No. I was ensign for like 3 years.
Acting.
I wonder why.
Oh, acting. Yeah, possibly.
Acting up, Ensign.
Yes. Okay. So there's not much more actually to deal with at the minute. Just a quick reminder that there are vacancies on ships.
A friendly reminder to the captains that the junior lieutenant lounge is getting very boring. It's just me and Blurry. And I keep Blurry locked in a closet, so if anyone would like to join us.
Do something about it then.
Sir, may I
Yes.
also remind you that 2 things from the academy didn't go through last week?
I am aware there are bits and pieces from the academy. I think they are still held up in bureaucracy and are being processed either for later this shift or for next shift. I'm not sure.
What
But thank
makes
you
you
very
want
much.
another medal?
Right. Without further ado, so yes, we have open positions on Stalker for a SciComm officer, and the Sabre is looking for a SciComm officer and a weapons officer. If you wish to apply, then that is done via the usual form. Captain, is there anything I've missed before I move on to...
Who are the captains of those ships?
Stalker captain is Namad, and Sabre is Xavier.
I don't believe I have anything to add, Lieutenant Commander.
Thank you very much. Okay. So, Fleet Captain Deck.
Carry on, Mr. F.
Thank you, sir. Okay, well, in that case, then we'll move to ships, and we'll start with our first sim, which I believe is going to be run by Lieutenant Raiden. Have you got anything you want to tell us beforehand, Mr. Raiden?
Well, there will be some strange radiation investigation happening, and that remains to be seen.
Thank you for the cryptic clues.
No, that's not cryptic. Radiation alert. Come on.
No. In fact, no.
I was playing along. So,
There's a hole here.
for this shift, we will, if I remember rightly, be running Sabre, Horizon, Lancer, and Stalker. Was that correct?
I believe so, yeah.
So, over to you, Lieutenant Commander Draco.
Very well. Officers, if you have a permanent assignment on one of those 4 ships, report there now. Everyone else wait here, and I will assign you.
Good evening.
It is good y'all were paying attention. I was not listening.
Oh, we got a full crew today.
Yeah. I was not intending to be here, but I am.
I missed the SciComm meeting, so hopefully I'm not in too much trouble.
So, we're in an opening sim. So, Mr. Quinn, would you like to take engineering?
All right.
If you, unless there's another position you like, I know you like engineering, so.
We have you, right?
We do, but we're in a sim, so we can mix things up a bit.
Okay.
Now, the captain might change this when he gets in, but who knows?
I am truly doing a terrible job of paying attention. I could have sworn you said you were running the first sim, so you wouldn't be here, and that's why you offered Quinn the engineering.
No.
I'm just inventing histories.
Given your attention span, Yui, is there any specific station you would like?
Yeah.
Captain on deck?
Garion,
Yes, sir.
you are in command.
Yes, sir.
Who do you want as your XL?
I'll take
Not Yui. Not Yui.
I think Yui's only just waking up, it seems.
Okay.
But I'll give it to Mr. Quinn.
Very good.
We can let the we'll take over the ship for the day.
Fun.
So,
A wonderful
Mr.
choice.
Quinn,
He might
get the
actually
ship
pay
ready.
attention to your orders.
Maybe you can get the ship ready then.
All right. I cannot take the exo. Where's the exotech?
It must be assigned to you.
Indeed.
I can assign it. Oh, where are you?
I'm gonna quickly make some tea. I'll be right back. It only takes me a minute, so just tell me what position I'm in, and I'll join it as soon as I'm ready.
Thank you, sir. I'm crying.
Hmm.
Okay.
There you go, Garion.
All stations, please report in.
Who's
Well,
on what
who's
station?
which?
We don't know stations. You have to assign them.
I thought Gary said that.
Oh no, you're the XO. You get the job.
Agum, we are having feedback from you. I'm hearing myself. That's strange.
Yeah.
I hate my voice.
Agum?
I'm muting him temporarily.
Yeah. What?
I have that power.
What am I doing?
You're echoing.
Feedback. Oh yeah. Thank you.
There we go.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, sorry about that. Mike must have gotten stuck.
Yeah,
Alright,
if
so
you can get
sign?
Yeah. Mr. Quinn?
Yes.
Who
I'm
would
on
you like
engineering. Okay, I'm on engineering. Commander Draco, can you take helm?
I can. In fact, I think I'm already set up with that server group.
Okay. All right. I want to see a Goom on weapons, if that's okay.
You're the boss. I think he's making tea, but he said put him
assigned.
anywhere.
All right. And Yui, Psychom, Shu. Sorry, Yui.
Server group assigned.
This
Are you
system
sorry?
is so clunky.
Server group revoked.
All right, please reporting whenever you're ready.
Helm is standing by.
Weapons away, engineering's ready.
Privacy invasion, insult slinging, and package delivery services are available.
That was good.
Nice.
Okay, we are waiting on Agum, otherwise good to go.
Ogun will be ready on time. I will report us in. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, I've got to review the things that we came up with last time. There was one particular one that I liked. I just need to...
Oh, by the way, for from our senior officers meeting, there was this.
Oh,
I said that because they were talking about different, I think Starry made a rainbow ship, so that it was a different color based upon which aspect you're looking at. And so it got onto glitter cannons. I said, if anyone can make a glitter cannon lethal, Yui can.
I think we should save that for when Yui is in command, or when who wants to do it, because I've already picked one that I think I like.
Oh, do it.
If I heard properly, I heard I'm on weapons, correct?
Right.
Yep. Right, bear with me while I reckon.
Who's my science officer?
Oh
Oh
that
boy.
One. All right, stand by.
What was our call-in?
You're about to hear it once Xavier responds. I think the way you say this one matters.
We did not hear you do a preliminary call into Xavier.
Oh, did you not? I'll try again. Saber, this is Horizon.
Heard that one.
Oops.
TSN Horizon, this is TSN Saber. Go ahead.
Saber, victory is on the horizon.
Good one.
That was good.
I like that.
TSN Horizon, we'll remember that when you explode first.
Oh, can the next...
The sun is always on the horizon, and we will burn bright, Saber. We will burn bright.
Can the next one be... Sorry, what was the one we used?
Victory is on the horizon.
The next one we should do is self-destruct is on the horizon.
Did you already call in?
I did. Victory is on the horizon.
Nice.
And Xavier came back saying, well, remember that when you blow up.
First.
Yeah.
Oh, torpedo set to self-destruct is also a good one.
On their hulls.
Really think I struck gold with Resistance's fissile.
I agree. That was brilliant.
What do you mean? Sorry, hitchhiker bit. Eventually, I will tie you all up and force you to listen to the entire Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy radio series.
Emily's listening to the audiobook at the moment.
What was that?
Emily's listening to the audiobook of Hitchhikers at the moment.
Sorry, I missed that. You what?
Emily is listening to the audiobook of Hitchhikers at the moment.
Oh no! Oh please, I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna give you a link in Discord. You have the radio series is like OG classic radio. At least the first two are.
She just told me she's listened to the radio thing before.
She has.
Yeah.
Okay, because the first 5 are phenomenal. I know that they made a 6th. I haven't heard it yet, but the first 5, the first 2 are just like the first. They were before the books even, so they're like the introduction to what Hitchhikers is. Which how they got that on radio, I have no idea, but I'm so happy. But the classic series 2 are amazing. The last 3 are based heavily off the books, but still incredibly good. And the voice acting and the everything about that show is just so good.
The call-in I was going to use before I saw Victory on the Horizon was ready to crash the hegemony laxative market.
That one's also on.
That is definitely my favourite out of the ones suggested.
I didn't do many good suggestions. I'll have to really think about it.
The Leroy Jenkins one, I'm going to get the actual sound bite and send that as our call-in at some point.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that was the only one that I actually liked. That was like right when my uncle passed, so I was kind of not 100% that day.
Where it says monotonous torpedo, is that like torpedo? torpedo.
No.
Oh,
that's...
do I need to... Oh, thank you, whoever's doing that for me.
Yeah, Tom was working on a new game kind of based loosely around Artemis. It was kind of a sub and destroyer thing from way back in the day. But there was this really annoying aspect when a torpedo was launched. As long as there was a torpedo in the air anywhere, whether it was a threat to you at all, it would just continuously drone on, torpedo, torpedo,
oh no,
torpedo, torpedo, torpedo.
It's already annoying.
Now imagine listening to that for minutes at a time. It was terrible. It was terrible, but it is now a meme.
Didn't they also try to do a spin-off game taking place in the Artemis universe?
I'm not sure. Maybe this was that same thing? I do not keep well apprised of his projects.
Yeah, I have not been following any of the new Artemis stuff. I know that he was planning on giving it a name different than Artemis 3, and I was really hoping for Artemis the Next Generation. Because I'm a dork, and because it's so lame, it would work perfectly, especially with his audience. But I don't know, I'm also kind of... It will definitely change up how we play. And I don't know, because we were talking about this, I think a week or two ago, about if we were to get the source code. And I really think that it would almost be easier to build the game from the ground up. I think that we have enough people that have built their own replacement code to the point that...
All ships are reported ready. Command and control, we're ready for launch.
Here we go. What we should do maybe is have a Google Doc for those, Draco, and then we can mark which ones we've used recently.
Yeah, okay, but I'm still pinning it.
Oh, definitely.
If you do it as a spreadsheet, you can actually put the date when it was last used and then sort by last used date.
Right, we're in.
In.
I'm out of here. Someone eject me out of the torpedoes.
You have control of the weapons.
Standing order is an EMP, right?
It is, though. Do you do that?
No. I'm a, what is it, Maverick? Rebel?
Mm-hmm.
I leave tubes empty until an order is given because we're much more flexible that way.
I tend to notice that we don't often give an EMP order first.
Right. If an EMP is called for, it's with an Omega-3, almost universally.
I think, personally, I would ask for a P-shock in the tubes ready. If it was me, I don't know, I might weigh up the pros and cons of that.
I think the tactical utility of keeping them empty until we know what we're up against is pretty good.
Permission to shoot the Saber.
Denied.
Damn it. If you miss, it'll still make the fire sound, right?
No. The system only fires if the click will result in a hit.
This is CIC to full flight. Come in, please.
Fourth Light Division, report to CIC, go ahead.
In this simulation, your task force have been asked to investigate the black hole in Akanta Sector 8, which is remote from your current position.
Yeah, correct.
And you have been boarded with a group of scientists that require some assistance performing tests over the black hole. In this current setup, the whole system is considered friendly. However, hegemony forces have been sighted to be raiding this area, so be aware of their potential presence. Also, other usual combatants in the area are to be expected as well.
Okay, I keep crashing and getting in.
I suspect it's something in this system.
Okay, form upon Saber, please.
Comms, what have we got loaded?
I have nothing loaded. Do you want me to load something?
He
Oh, no,
specified
comms.
comms.
Sensors boosted, engage.
I have to say, Draco, that new guy, McFly, sounded very confident for his first sign-in.
Mm-hmm. It's not necessarily his first sign-in, but he's been with the 42nd for quite some time.
Fair enough.
McFly also runs with the Eastern Front regularly.
Oh.
I just don't have the time to do it all.
No, I don't.
And sleep really does matter to me.
I have now finished my OU course, my degree, until October, and then starts again. So I've got a nice long break, but I'm going to replace that time with writing my book.
What are you writing on?
Book?
I'm writing a sequel to my predecessor book. It's called Path to Europa. But I've struggled to find the motivation, but now I've got more time. I think I have it.
CSC-4 Flight Division.
What are those one rendezvous points?
Command and Control, this is 4th Flight Division. Go ahead.
Stand by.
The researchers kindly request that sensor points be deployed in the designated patterns around the black hole Olvido. The black hole has been emanating some strange radiation in the past weeks, and they would like to get the detailed readings.
Roger that.
These are sensor buoy locations. Buoy is loaded into Theseus.
Thank you, comms. Oh, stay
TSN
with
Horizon, move to rendezvous point 1 and deploy sensor buoy there. TSN Lancer, move to rendezvous point 2 and deploy sensor buoy there. TSN Stock, remain in formation with TSN Saber.
Force 198 acknowledged.
Who's flying?
Yui is assigned to the fighter. Barn Swallow, if you please. Let's show them how it's done.
Enemy in Charlie 5, sensors boosted.
Good work. Alright, deploy when ready, Theseus.
Control, we have TSN Lancer and TSN Horizon carrying out orders. TSN Saber and Stark are moving to engage pirate forces.
Theseus off course.
Thank you.
Yeah, my controller is plugged in. Screwed me up.
Let us know if you need a pickup.
I need directions. I don't have the captain's map in front of me.
Course 020.
There you go.
Got it.
Then make your heading 220 to come back to home. You should have a home icon, shouldn't you?
Yes.
I always struggle to find it. I'll come back. Right, let's move over to Lancer and form up with them. And then I
TSN Horizon, move to engage Alpha Pirates.
Should I load anything in the tubes?
Leave them clear for now.
Okay.
Well, looks like we've got a base there as well. Let's move on to engage Alpha 68. I'm assuming that Lance is going to get Tango, although they are pirates, so that might not mean anything.
Alright, beams peaked.
Rig Echo Echo. Target shields 25 each.
Alright, the order is Delta 3. Limit your use of torpedoes. Don't just spam them out because we want to save them. Let's focus fire with Lancer.
Fire with Lancer.
They're pretty much clustered. Should we fire one EMP?
Fields.
TSN Horizon using heavy ordnance to neutralize base in Delta 5.
Alright. That's our order. Alright, heading
shields
110 to Golf 52. Let's break off.
Target maneuver out. Beams are destroyed.
Science, can you advise the strength of Golf 52 and what we need to kill it?
1125, you're going to need an EMP and then a series of homings or shocks. Nukes would be an inefficient means.
More enemies.
Would using a nuke help?
Anything that does damage technically helps.
So
Right,
we can
let's
try
try
and
and-
get these guys to go over the base and use the nuke.
You read my mind. Load a mine in the tube as well, just because of that thing. So load a
God
mega
damn it! I
fleet and the mine.
just accidentally loaded and unloaded a mine. I'm loading the EMP nuke in mine.
Okay,
Fire the
torpedoes
EMP
boosted.
nuke when it's ready. If we can
You
keep
have
those
your time.
helm bringers about, drag them back over the station.
Yep.
Hard about.
First, I'm trying to group them up though.
EMP nuke is ready. In the fighters?
Yeah.
They are not interested
Not in the
in us.
fighters. On Golf 5-2, if the fighters come over Golf 5-2, launch. Helm's going to do some fancy stuff to make it so.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember
Launch
to
when
time
ready.
it just right. Fire, there we go. Nice work, weapons.
EMP
I have a
contact.
mine as well.
Nuke
Drones.
contact. The fighters seem...
Oh,
Alright.
we lost shields. We lost shields. Take the racer.
Gamma 2.
Take the racer.
Weapons,
take damage.
load them.
Get us out of
Take
here.
10
I'm
damage.
trying.
Get us
Warp
out.
0.
Warp is
Warp
gone.
0. Mayday, mayday. Warp 0.
Mayday, mayday. Horizon's warp is down.
Oh my god. He was right. He was fucking right. Okay. I'm trying to repair
Did
the
you guys
warp.
hear the mayday?
I heard it.
Yes.
Warp 0. Oh
You
my
got a
god.
number of those
One
fighters. They're
torpedo.
going bingo now. though.
Mayday,
turn me
mayday.
around.
Horizon needs help.
I'm in the shuttle screening drones.
I just loaded 3 emergency P-shocks.
Fire at the base, load and fire everything at the base. You
Okay,
advise.
425. We are mobile.
Stop
base is gone.
Shit, we get. Oh.
Alright.
Never
I have
mind,
no.
Stalker, it's
I have
gone.
no tubes.
Roger that.
Okay, we have heavy damcon casualty. We need to dock.
Force.
Stand by. Yeah, take us to heading 321.
3, 2, 1.
Saber, Horizon.
We're boosted. Damage red. Energy
Actually, I'm
ammo.
gonna take
Horizon
us.
fall back to base in Bravo 3.
I'm gonna take us out of the
Makes sense.
nebula.
Yep.
Increase power to warp.
It already
Yes.
is, I think.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're boosted.
I don't think we have any torpedoes. Oh, there we go.
What's our energy level?
66.
You're cleared to use maximum warp. Once we're in there,
I
obviously.
can convert as needed, but we're so heavily damaged. We're very limping at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Info on main, please. Captain, take a look.
Oh, that's me. Info on main. Info.
There are 2 more sensor buoy setup locations.
We don't have another one, I don't think. I think we only had 1 sensor.
Confirmed.
Right, so what happened? What could we have done differently to avoid us getting damaged?
Okay, in the first attack, we took a drone that killed our rear shield, and in the second attack, we took a drone, but we took it from our front shield. It would be fine, but
Horizon,
that
can you move to
drone
rendezvous
killed
point
us
3 and then
pretty
rendezvous point
much.
4?
Actually, it was
Oh,
not a
stand
drone;
by,
it was a
stand by.
torpedo. All right.
Saber, Horizon, we have any more sensor buoys?
Roger that, Horizon.
Not only
Horizon,
that,
move to spot TSN Stalker.
Saber, we just need 30 more seconds to repair.
Energy full.
Roger that.
Repairing systems.
You got 30 seconds, use them wisely.
All right.
I'm already full torps. I'm gonna unload my torpedoes though.
ready?
Helm put us on a Baron of 160.
You don't want me to go around again?
We'll
Actually-
boost through.
Fair enough.
Last remaining
160.
hostile is going down.
Oh, hold us
And
here.
then do we default to cam view or front view?
Front.
Whatever that one.
This one, cool.
Should
How
I
are we
take
looking
us out there
engineering?
anyway?
I think we are war capable.
Okay, yep, take us down towards Stalker, please. Hal.
Severe radiation source detected. Rad monitors are active.
Guess what that means?
We're boosted.
I can just hear a ghostly voice of "damn it."
I thought we were going sunbathing. Inbound on the
I have the location in Delta 2 Mark 7.
5 line.
What did Saber say?
Backup Stalker.
They just sent another one. Saber, please repeat last.
Contact Echo 5.
Holders with Saber.
Contact Bravo 5.
All ships reporting whether you have a sensor buoy or not.
Romeo 70 in Echo 5 has tractor.
Saber, this is Horizon.
And Torp.
Go ahead.
We do not have a sensor buoy.
Roger that.
We are one buoy short, I guess. Okay, we are fully repaired. Everything's shipshape.
Science, what those Scarons got.
Stalker, Lancer, form a battle group. Stalker deploy your sensor buoy on rendezvous point 3 and then move together into grid Bravo 5. Horizon, form up with TSN Saber.
The southerly group.
Horizon will be attacking enemies in grid Delta 5.
Both targets have
Formation
tractor.
will be Charlie.
Alright.
We have a cloak tractor teleback. I say again, a cloak tractor teleback. And
I'll let
the
Saber
currently
go
visible
first.
is anti-torp tractor, high energy turn.
Keep us close to Saber, though.
I'm loading up some torpedoes to have some fun.
Horizon, we've got a tracks beam. Let's focus on weapon systems first.
There's
also a cloaked one in the area, be aware.
There will be Delta 3. That's confirmed, Saber.
Rig Charlie
Delta
Charlie.
3 fire torpedoes at will.
Torpedoes boosted. Beams boosted.
There they are.
Was that a hit?
Torpedoes struck aft. Target rear shields are down.
Rear shields, damn it.
High five them. Although
Target
hold
forward
that.
shields 34. Still has its guns.
Saber is tractor to get us in there with our beams.
Copy.
Oh, we're not close enough. We're not in range.
Target beams are out.
CSC to full flight.
Target
There it
destroyed.
Well done. Have we
Where
got a
is it?
track on the cloak ship?
Yeah.
Negative. It is
And
nearby,
we've got
however.
We've got another Scaran coming
Horizon, can you get Tango 1-3 coming in?
Target
this
locked.
position?
Tango 1-3, Saber. Take us heading 000.
The researchers are receiving
Hard about.
telemetry from all
Hard
the
about.
sensor buoys, and they thanks for the deployment. They are starting to be increasingly worried as the black hole
Anti-torp.
seems to be ripping the space-time
Anti-torp,
apart.
Okay.
damn it.
Beams
Urban
boosted.
drones,
They will
anti-mine.
monitor it and they will try to assess the situation for you.
I can still triple
Incoming
fire, right?
drone.
This is the horrid one for Horizon. Alright, you're gonna have to spam the torpedoes. You're allowed to
Target
use
is
them
coming
all.
about. Rig Echo Echo. Torpedoes struck forward. 53 on the 4.
Keep the monitor out.
Oh,
We don't want those
lost
drones to
front
hit us
shield.
yet. Gamma 2.
Gamma 2.
Good call.
Torpedoes struck
Keep us out,
aft.
make
Rear
them
shields down.
Damn it. I'm really not doing good at this.
No, you're,
Okay, we
you're fine.
have beams.
Hard
we
about.
can help Saber. Hard about.
Saber's target is destroyed.
Our front is the
Horizon,
front
what
shields
position
out of
there?
target?
Forward shields are still up on
Yeah.
target.
Hold.
Oh, well.
Holding position.
Repairing front.
Target forward shields are out.
Delta 2.
I don't want to burn the last
Ramp
four
the beams.
torpedoes, so
Target will not surrender.
300%
Systems
beams.
are falling and
Well
gone.
Oh, God,
Alright.
thank you.
Repairers.
Alright,
And,
repairing.
I recommend we find Doc just for torpedoes alone.
Bearing 340.
340. Might want to ask permission to do it.
I was just finishing a Pringle. Saber, this is Horizon.
Stalker, move your battle group to stationing Grid Bravo 2 Mark 1. Horizon remain formed on TSN Saber. We're moving to stationing Bravo 3 Mark 3.
It's like you read our mind, Saber.
The mole is standing by for docking.
Energy 75.
New contact, friendly, transport.
Has anyone been hearing what CIC said? I found it a bit quiet. I couldn't hear what he was saying.
He was loud enough, but I couldn't pay attention. Contact
Boost
Alpha
is that
5.
quicker?
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
No shortage of contacts. Recommend probe.
Make it so.
Probe, yes, that is good.
Upon dock, you want your bearing to be roughly 045050, somewhere in there.
Okay, since we're gonna fire drone, I'm putting power to shields.
The probe's going in.
Alright.
Course.
Make your bearing 054.
054I.
Fire when ready.
Firewall docked?
Yes.
You have to
I guess I can.
TSN Horizon will be going with formation Lambda Heavy. Saber will fire EMP.
Lambda Heavy, I say, well, that's the probe going out. Follow Saber.
We had contacts in Alpha 2. A black hole popped up on them and sank one of the 3.
Nice. Alright, load up a nuke, please.
Alright, torpedoes boosted. That's a really big fleet.
Once Saber fires its EMP, you're cleared to fire the nuke. Fire it towards the aft, I would say.
Wait, was that, you said nuke?
Uh-huh.
I did.
Drones.
Loading in.
Saber's
Drones.
nuke contact.
Oh god.
Make your target Whiskey 1-4.
Ah, damn it.
Why did my nuke not line? Hold on. There's loading. It wasn't loading.
You have all the power to torpedoes.
Where do I
X-ray 01's a good target. Yep. Fire
Not
away.
fly.
Nuke out.
What would you like him
I'm
to do after?
expecting a switch
Torpedoes
to Charlie. Stand by for the order from Saber.
Nuke contact.
Take us into Whiskey
Horizon will
27.
swap to formation Charlie.
Whiskey
Surrender.
1-4, Delta 2.
Destroyed.
Actually, we've got a lot of torpedoes. Make it Delta 3.
Yeah, I'm waiting on 2.
Target shields down. Systems falling. Target destroyed. Target shields down. Target will not surrender. Systems going.
Energy 75.
Good work. Put us in FCS.
In FCSI.
Horizon move to spot TSN Stalker.
Alright, make your heading 278. And engage at Warp 2.
Warp 2I.
No one saw me
Run
do
away,
that on my
Saber.
version. It's okay.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Stalker, we've been tasked to engage with you. Where would you like us?
Alpha 1-1 forward shields are very weak.
You're currently in Charlie with these two Torgos. You're welcome to come and join.
Delighted. Alright, focus fire with Stalker.
Alpha 1-1 forward shields are down.
Delta 3.
Torpedoes struck aft.
April, we'll finish off 11, thank you.
Target aft shields down.
Stalker, say again.
Please deal with 8-4, we'll finish off 11.
Alright, get me closer.
8-4, right.
Stalker inadvertently fired their shock forward
Drone.
without a target
Drone.
lock. Target shield 17 and falling.
Brown.
Damn it, sorry.
Target shields down. Target beams are out. Target destroyed. Local area clear.
Form up on Stalker and then go to FCS.
Additional contacts, Charlie 3, Charlie 4.
Horizon Stalker.
Energy 51.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Let's go, Doc.
We're just going to dock up and get some energy. Feel free to do so if you need, and stand by for further orders.
On our way. Dock up at QE.
QE is standing by. Caltrons are eating our buoys.
Seriously? Ah.
Stalker Horizon, we need you in this position. Hotel 25 and Golf 70 are your primary targets.
115.
Once we're top off, head to Hotel 25.
Copy.
Weapons are topped.
Waiting on energy. 10
Stalker
seconds.
Horizon.
We're full.
Are we with you or are we on our own?
You're with us, we're going to set off any second. Yeah.
Roger that, Stalker, we're with you.
Comms is reporting additional radiation sources.
100 direction for Hotel 25.
The Caltrons are going to start outdoing Horizon at this rate.
This is a duodenary. 260 shields, rig Alpha Alpha.
I'll suggest an EMP. Load an EMP. Stalker, would you like us to lead with an EMP?
Please.
Fire the EMP when it's ready.
Variation B has launched from the duodenary.
EMP on target?
Yep.
Aye.
I also have a nuke. Should I follow up?
Hold that.
A nuke would bring its shields down.
Enemy fired in ordnance, probably EMP.
Well, wait. Just we need to make sure that EMP gets there first.
Yeah.
EMP timed out.
Oh dear. Oh well, the nuke. Stalker, that's a nuke.
Nuke contact. Target rear shields 100.
Delta 3.
Target rear shields 30. 7. Down.
You're authorized to use these shocks.
Torpedo struck forward.
Enemy coming in hot. Delta 6.
Target forward shields are disabled. Remaining target is the Caltron fighter.
Let's kill it with the beams.
Target beams and torpedoes out.
Down. I don't know why I'm saying that.
Additional target inbound.
You have maneuver.
Echo 7-2 lost its maneuver. Delta 6-6 coming
Target
in
Delta 6-6. Echo 7-2's weapons are down, so there's
target
no point us prioritizing that.
Yeah, blind fire torpedo was a bad move, but that's okay.
You can blind fire homings if your target
just die.
Is at least 12 or 1300 ahead. It was a homing torpedo.
Right? That's a homing, Stalker.
Roger that.
Or was a homing, I should say.
Why don't you just die? Oh, right. Energy 63.
Let's go help Stalker, Delta 2.
Stalker's target's forward shields are out. It is rapidly falling. They do not need assistance.
Yeah,
well,
we
dock up for
at least we can form up with them.
Put us in FCS when you can.
Copy. FCS.
70% rule?
Yep.
Stalker Lancer
is all over the place.
Remind me, 70% rule is convert at 70, right? Or don't
convert down to 70. So you can't go below 70.
Can't go below 70. Okay.
Fleet captain to our ships. Scientists come up with a plan to stop the Caltrons coming through to our area. Each ship needs to form up on one sensor relay and fire a homing torpedo towards the center of the black hole. Horizon take Sierra 2-8, Lancer take Delta 4-8, Stalker Charlie 6-7. Saber
Additional
will take
contact.
Papa 3-7. Move immediately and stand by for order to fire.
Load the homing.
It's loading. It's going in.
Part about when I call.
Hi.
All ships reporting once you're ready to fire.
Oh.
What?
Oh, something happened.
That's a glitch.
That is, we've gone from the map. It looks like we've gone to Countron land.
Switching to visual. Yes, that's a glitch, I guess.
Oh, do not open up main. It's like buggy as hell.
Open up what?
Main display. Your mouse will not move. It's completely farped.
Interesting. Did he
Also, we're
minimize?
SCS. Oh, we are gaming.
Oh yeah, that's that bug where you get minus 200 or 2.1 billion, whatever it is.
Yep.
So I guess we stopped the wormhole. If you look at the science or captain's map, you'll see that this direction and range is at minus. I'm trying to think what it is.
It's 2,147,483,648.
Well, they did say Tom wanted an open world. Who sent TSN Saber die?
What?
Guilty.
I would like to know. Ah, right.
Who said what?
Die.
Check comms.
Oh, I don't have comms up, so.
Well, there's a message from TSN Horizon, and it says, "TSN Saber, die."
I sent that after the glitchy
All
crashy
ships
thing.
stand by. We have a sensor blackout due to the radiation.
We lost our front and rear shield. That's weird.
Might be that we're under attack.
We're not taking damage. We lost our shield.
Sim stopped.
Oh, wow.
There we go. It is forced to restart.
Poof.
That was a good one.
System has recovered, or rather is recovering.
Mm-hmm.
New kind of weapon.
The buggy kind.
Reminiscent of the Breen disruptor weapons in Deep Space Nine. At least we didn't have to scuttle the ship.
Yeah, that does tend to ruin one's day.
Our ordnance is stopped.
Mm-hmm. And energy.
Maybe it was
they stopped
a
it again.
temporal anomaly.
Yeah, the Game Master's console was frozen.
They probably clicked start before all 4 ships had spawned in.
Remember last week you were clicking?
I think I missed that.
You were keep summoning.
The constant holding of
hardest
mine and the
way.
scar and spam.
Yes.
Oh god, yes, yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Gave us some good Scarab practice.
Yeah, and I think there were like 5 waves of level 2.
Yeah. Because 2 is the button I used to talk to Horizon.
Yes, they kept spawning.
And obviously I press that every time, unless it's 9 for all ships.
The weirdest thing, we hold it really good.
Yes.
We did. Well, I'm confident that the waves all spawn correctly, so I won't have the Game Master's map up next time.
Donovan can't reset the server.
If all we're going to do is fire the 4 torpedoes and then...
We're going to have one more big swarm to fight as a group.
Cool. Oh, that'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Load up 3 homings.
Homings
3.
All ships
Indeed.
move to your assigned location for sensor boy.
Alright, we just need to jump forward a little bit, don't we?
Three homings. I got them all loaded.
Thought we're only firing 1 at this, but I thought if we're going to be going in together with a big group.
All ships, ensure you lined up.
Do we need to move a
Your
little bit
precise
more?
bearing would be 176. Range is 8k to target.
I don't think we'll hit the target. Will we?
We have to make sure we're close enough.
Homings have increased range. 8k should be
All
sufficient.
ships, fire in 3, 2, 1, fire.
When should do not fire?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They're just following
Just
it
a bit
in.
late.
Wow.
Oh, they're following it in. Okay.
That was
Oh,
good.
I see. Alright.
With 2 lone.
Commander.
Rise move to engage the fleet in Echo 4.
Load an EMP. Take us to Echo 4, heading 149, what black hole?
1499.
It's a CIC to 4 Flight Division.
Did you hear the EMP call, Lagoon?
Yeah. Sorry. EMP is loading the tubes.
The researchers report a
There you go.
success. The strange subspace wave has been neutralized, and the Oviedo black hole should come back to normal.
We're
Let's
going
finish
for the
dealing with
big
these
group down
neutrons,
south.
and this simulation will end.
We got 2
Lancer,
tertiaries
Horizon.
and some primaries.
Should I follow with the
Horizon.
nuke or
This
torpedoes?
is Lancer. We're loading up an EMP.
We have one ready, Lancer, if you want it.
EMP out.
That's good, yes.
Lagoon, I didn't say fire that.
Sorry, that was bad. Sorry.
I think
Yeah.
Targets are
early.
escaping.
Loading an extra EMP just in case.
It's only 5k to
fine.
the border.
No.
EMP contact.
Right. Delta 3, pump and dump. Lancer, unfortunately, an EMP did escape. We're ready to engage with you.
Powder tubes.
You
Focus
have
fire
you
with...
have power to tubes.
Actually, don't focus fire with Lancer. Kill them fast. Ramp the
Target
beams
F
and the
shields
torps.
29. 16. 4.
How was it?
You're cleared to use
Target
P-shots.
shields down. Golf 9-7, rear shields down.
Ooh, overkill.
Current
Lance,
target
get
shields
that.
15. Target shields down. Destroyed.
Hard
Bombers
about.
up with Lancer.
Hard about.
Stalker has nearly tackled their duodenary. Saber should finish theirs momentarily.
Are we in FCS?
We have biological contacts, Piranhas and Charlie 5.
Helm, are we in FCS?
We are not.
We are waiting orders.
See what Lancer does, but yeah, stickers in F. Oh, follow Lancer.
Command on threats are neutralized.
I'm going to be waiting a long time if you're
Thank
waiting
you,
for hors
Saber.
d'oeuvres.
This concludes the simulation. Stand down your ships.
We
Alright,
get
stay
to our
with-
ships. Good job. You can stand down.
Well, energy-wise, we have no
Not-
problem.
Not quite 10%.
Really? I was only using torpedoes.
Why weren't you using beams? The order was Delta 3.
Oh, no, I was using beams too, but I was focusing on torpedoes.
Right. I think that went overall okay. We had a couple of issues with scourge at the start, where we lost our warp engines. I honestly can't really remember why that happened. I might review it and just see if there's anything I can do better. One thing I did note is that sometimes I wasn't given orders quick enough, combat orders, so I will make sure to do that. And just making just my kind of note of my point I want to make is don't do things unless you've been ordered to. Some things like putting us in FCS, obviously you don't need all that. Starting to move if the fleet has ordered it, if it fits with what we're doing, is fine. But yeah, don't do stuff without being ordered to, please.
Review the SOP.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay. Any comments, questions, queries from all you lot?
No, sir.
Just a note for Agum and his torpedo usage. I noticed you were firing torpedoes on targets whose rear shields were very low, but not yet down. Something you may need to be aware of is that the slightest bit of shield will fully absorb a torpedo impact. If they have one shield and you lob a torpedo at it, the only damage you're doing is knocking the shield down. So it is ideal to make sure that your torpedoes count for the damage they're rated for, which is 35. Or hold your torpedo until you drop those low shields with your beams.
Yeah, the issue I had was I didn't know. I wasn't sure when beams were low, and I didn't have any good way of seeing that.
I was
So I was
giving
kind of
readoffs to some extent. Were you in manual beams during this?
No. I didn't see shield. I didn't see shield bubbles. I was not seeing shield bubbles for some reason. Maybe I wasn't zoomed in enough on the captain's map. Maybe it's not on the captain's map. But
I bet I can tell you why that occurred. The TSN mod changed the shield bubble style so that as shields weaken, they get closer to the hull of the ship, and at given zoom levels, you can't actually see the red shield status because it's so close to the ship. I recommend you go back to the vanilla shield bubbles, and that will help you.
I can also just zoom in more. I wasn't. This is the first sim, so I'm not quite at 100%.
Zooming in is just more actions that it's going to limit your field of vision and blah blah blah.
Any more questions, queries, whatever, comments?
Nope, but I think people have been cleared for a 10-minute break.
Roger that. I'll give command back over to you.
Very well.
Where is that? There it is. And we're going into intermission mode for the break for about 10 minutes, or so it is reported.
and floors that I can hear it.
Oh.
If I didn't like them, I'd actually turn on the subwoofer on my speakers.
I got rid of my speakers of a subwoofer in favour for better speakers without a subwoofer. I don't miss it.
Right now, the subwoofer is literally just where all the wires get plugged in and where my feet get rested.
Yeah, I've done that before.
A foot massage?
Feet get rested, as in I sit my feet on it.
I
Especially
replaced
when
it
I
with
take a
rudder
nap in
pedals.
the gaming chair.
And yeah, and now my feet rest on the rudder pedals. Captain on deck.
As we were.
We were having a party, count as you were.
Okay, I'm just waiting for another couple of officers to turn up. Right, Captain Vaj, I believe that you are on the CIC for this next section, is that right?
It's affirmative.
The fleet captain said we can proceed without him, and he'll join us shortly, so ready when you are.
Alright then. You may remember a couple of shifts ago, we went into Drennan Sector 12. We destroyed a couple of sensor arrays and took out some other assets in the area. We're going to be going back to that sector. Our intel suggests that they are working on repairing some of those sensor arrays. They may have gotten them, one or more of them, operational again. So we're going to go take those out again. We're also going to work on evacuating the civilian personnel aboard the stations in that sector. We're going to ensure that they arrive safely back at the planet in Sector 11, which is called Agnia. And of course, as usual, keep an eye out for targets of opportunity with transports and such, and smaller fleets transiting through the operational area. Questions?
We are starting at the Onwea gate, I presume?
We'll probably simply go on autopilot until we get into Drennan Sector 12.
Are we still pretending to be pirates?
If as much as possible to avoid detection, we will continue running with our engines calibrated to match the engine frequencies given out by the pirate engines in the area.
That's the only thing we need to keep our cover.
It is advisable that if you are able to stay within Nebula, the extent of which I will leave up to the division commander.
Okay. Anything else, anyone? Excellent. Fine. Then, in that case, Mr. Draco, back over to you.
Very well. Everyone return to ships. If I need to shuffle, I will come visit.
Made a terrible mistake.
Oh?
I opted to exercise during the break. Now I'm even more tired.
What kind of exercise?
Squats, push-ups, what are they called? Not mountain climbers, but something to that effect. I think they're called burpees, actually. Yeah.
Oh, yes. I did
They
some
are
this
leaping.
morning.
Oh, what's exercise?
Mm-hmm.
I went out for food and had a very cheesy meal.
Cheese.
I had mac and cheese, and then I had a garlic bread with cheese on it as a side, and then there suddenly these halloumi sticks appeared as well, and I felt very fat.
I had mac and cheese last night. I went out to a restaurant and it was so good.
I think I've forgotten how good restaurant food is because it's like one of the first times since COVID that I've been to a restaurant.
Yeah, a friend of mine, he's like almost done with his doctorate or so. He's been working on this damn degree for like before I met the kid. He's not a kid, but he's been working on this thing for a super long time. He's almost done. So his parents came in town to celebrate, took us out. And it was really good. It was also the first time I was in like a social interaction with like people I didn't know very well. And actually wanted to talk to. So
yeah. Normal stations then. So Queen, if you can switch back to Helm, UE2 weapons, and Agum to Psycom Shu, please.
Aye.
And let me know once you're ready.
Helm's ready.
am I back to Psycom Shu?
You are.
You are indeed.
Server group
Oh,
revoked.
thank you to whoever did that.
I was just going through and doing it while you guys were getting set
Server
up.
group revoked.
All right, Helm.
At some point, I'd like to yell that fighters should not be capitalized, and I'd prefer the Shu designation.
I agree.
Just because, I mean, 99.9% of the time, I'm not a fighter pilot. I'm a shuttle pilot.
Yeah.
And even if we do use beams, I'm still piloting a shuttle, not a fighter.
Right. Helm, are you ready?
Helm's ready.
Weapons?
Trigger finger is itchy.
Systems are overheating. Psycom Shu.
Psycom Shu is Psycom Shuing.
Fleet captain to our ships, reporting once you're ready to go.
And we're ready to go.
Very good. Horizon Saber.
Horizon, go ahead.
We're running a special on cremations today.
I don't know if he knows what to say. I should totally look at Sketch's stream. I found it odd that I think Horizon's the only ship that I'm aware of that has a group chat with its crew.
There are lots of private chats that exist. The only one that I'm in is Horizon, but I do know that I don't think they're as active or as involved as ours. And again, it's being broadcast, so I don't know how much it it's our private business. But I do know that Donovan has one. Or a few. So if I remember correctly, I think Donovan said he has like one for active crew members, and I think there's also some.
TSN Horizon review reported in.
Saber, this is Horizon. That's affirmative.
Command, all ships have reported ready. 4th Light Division is ready for launch.
Xavier sounds tired today.
He is. He was saying so.
4th Light, that's acknowledged.
He did not
Stand
have any
by
flying
for
today.
system startup.
Bye for
Engineers
shenanigans. Oh, sure. Pop us up in the middle of empty space, will ya?
Warp, that's what I was missing.
I think we will move, I guess. Yeah.
There.
Yes.
Can't trust those autopilot systems.
Dread Falso still moving. I reported that. I tested. Those Scaran stations, some of them have tractor beams.
This one does. Apparently.
That is a moving station with a tractor beam.
Yes.
Fun. It's because of the special of warp. Is why it moves. They might be able to sort it if they transition us out and in again. Then it will get new specials. We got some contacts in Bravo 5.
All ships, this is the area that we're operating in. First priority is to destroy the sensor arrays and try and reduce the ability for them to be alerted. Horizon move to sensor array 2, Stalker, sensor array 1, and Lancer sensor array 3.
I think we can pass this gap with warp. Confirm, Captain.
The whole gap?
Yeah, Saber did that.
Yeah, take us to Bravo 1 Mark 6.
1 Mark 6, aye.
How do you want to blow this thing up? Beam down the shields, shock it?
Yeah, I think so. Let's chatter on Channel Commander, see if what they can do about the station. Just so you know.
Let me know when you're ready to go to silent running.
We are in position.
All right, take us across the channel.
Stand by for silent running. Hit it.
Dropped into silent running. Stand by for confirmation. There it is.
Yeah, perfect timing.
So that's about 5 seconds, less than 5 seconds when it registers.
I presume we will go through the asteroid, sir?
Yes, sir.
How dense do those need to be before we can break silence?
This is not dense enough, I suspect.
Good question.
Suggest we would go around to the 5 line and come round the back and see if we can just destroy the sensor array before the Alpha group get hold of us.
That base is still moving. Okay.
That's a good suggestion. Do it.
Where are we supposed to engage those ships that are docked?
Come again with the orders.
So Helm, take us to Bravo 5 Mark 6. Are we at warp 4, by the way?
We're on warp 3. Do we want warp 4?
Okay. No, well, that's not mine.
Let's just keep it where it is. We're still moving pretty well.
Once you get to Bravo 5, Mark 6 Hound Droppers 180.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to come below Sensor Array 2.
Okay.
And then come out above from its south. See if we can
Okay.
destroy it before they notice us.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Fourth Fleet CSC, repeat rendezvous designation requests.
Turning to 180.
Let me know when you're in the nebula and I'll give you some power.
That's affirmative.
Stand by for
Be ready for the warp
entering
boost.
nebula. Very nebula.
Sorry, what's the plan here? I'm not sure what I'm supposed
We're going
to
to
do.
destroy Sensor A2 from the bottom. Lancer is heading this way. They might want to be warned off. My main screen has crashed.
Frequency will be Charlie Charlie 50 shields.
Alright, they've noticed
Lancer,
us.
this is Horizon. Take us in.
Beams are boosted.
Drones.
Lancer
They're
shot.
taking damage with the shields up.
Yes.
Lancer, this
Horizon,
is
Lancer,
Horizon.
handle that fleet.
We lost damn
Alright.
comms there.
Omega.
Damn it.
Okay, Omega 3. You're going to target the Torgoth, but try and get at least one of those transports in there.
I got at least one.
Comms, can you get a taunt on Alpha 90? Captain is unmarried.
Tubes are ready. I'm not sure we're going to do better than this.
Alright, do it.
Taunt on Alpha 90.
Excellent, thank you.
Lancer got it ahead of time.
Alright, come in, take out those transports.
Power to beams.
Shields are down on target yeah, Alpha 90 had shields though. 63, sorry. 53.
These transports
48,
launch drones
44.
wouldn't be too terribly close.
Rear
Yeah.
shields are dropping.
Alpha 48 also.
Down. Rear shields down. Still down. Destroyed.
Alpha 48 shields in the back are down, but take him out first.
Shields are down. Destroyed. Next target, rear shields down. Charlie. Destroyed.
Use
Next
homings
target.
with abandon as you need.
What was that?
Use homings as with abandon.
Alpha 53 Alpha. Destroyed. Alpha 73 39.
Energy 50%.
Copy.
Oh, sorry. I'm not going so well here. 70 30, 19 7 3 rear shields down. Falling.
I was too early with my torpedo
Destroyed.
there. Thought Lancer was sharing.
There's a
Horizon,
huge-
focus on scanning Delta Fleet.
Sensors are
Yes.
boosted.
Active.
Can I get a gentle, like a 200% on sensors, please?
You've got 250.
I'll take it.
Can we ask Lancer to write the letters to the families of the Damcom teams?
Yes. By the way, did you hear me calling Lancer?
No.
I heard, but I don't
Horizon,
think I
Lancer,
responded.
as Charlie Fleet come into the nebula, you'll be clear to engage.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Comms check Horizon.
That from?
Don't
Lancer.
recognize.
It's DAS on Lancer.
This is Horizon Lancer. Did you try and do a comms check?
I did.
Very good. Now I can hear you. So you shot one of our DamCon teams.
Three.
Three DamCon teams. I suspect you'll be writing those letters.
Send me the names. Send me the names, and we will write a letter to each of the families.
His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. I broadcasted that to Lancer too. You're welcome. Although nobody catches that reference because y'all are young. You really? You don't know that?
I'm not that. Yeah, I'm not that young. How old are you?
I don't know. I've said that many times, and everyone's like, "Who's Robert Paulson? Should I know this person?" I'm like, "Oh God."
All right, let's go in.
Fight Club, if you didn't know.
What's going in
Of course
tubes?
I know.
It's going to be a Delta 3.
So
Lancer, this is Horizon. If you can get Tango on them, we will chew them up from behind.
Tubes ready?
Target Charlie 40.
Charlie
As soon as
40,
I have a stable flank.
63. Echo, echo. Drone?
I don't know why the beams aren't firing.
Say again.
Okay, drone's cleared.
They're waiting for a stable flank. Looks like they got him now.
Okay,
Drone.
go for it.
Get me a position. We want these to strike rear.
Charlie
You are
40,
clear to
echo.
use P-Shocks.
Reshields are down.
I need maneuver. Thank you.
Ship is destroyed. Next target, 44. Frequencies will be Charlie, Charlie. Reshields are at 0. Down.
Sending a shock.
All three of the cruisers are going to be drone cruisers.
Sorry, I was late on that drone call.
That was cool. You need to see those torpedo.
Oh, that's shameful.
Yes, it is.
Reshields
You've
down
got beam
target.
power.
Drone inbound.
Drone.
Drone.
We have Tango brace.
Drone.
Stand on brace. Oh, we do not have the Tango.
Drone.
Drone.
I do boost the shields when I hear drone, so if they
Thank
take
you.
Fourth
take
flight,
it,
this is
take it.
Stacy.
I'm going manual. This is taking too long.
Yep.
I think we're clear of this drone.
The Marines have managed to secure a couple of transports docked to the
Charlie
various
77.
stations. They're currently working to
loud.
load the civilians onto those transports, upon which they will launch and move towards the planet.
Energy 36%.
His voice is too loud.
You can turn him down if you want.
About to
Get us
go
close
home
to
and
Charlie
dry.
36.
Why is my scan button grayed out now?
Beams up for Charlie 36. Their forward shields are out.
Damn it, drones. Oh, God.
Because there's nothing to scan, maybe?
Yeah, but you can
Beams are
still
up.
scan things that are already scanned. Just I've never seen it like that. Maybe it's a bug.
Good
Charlie
news, we have
42 is a
Tango.
regular.
Shields down on target. Falling.
As soon
very
as he's
quickly.
dead, info on main.
Destroyed.
Info on main.
3 homings in tube.
Copy.
Ah, there's an enemy.
Horizon, hold position near to 3 stations where you are and engage the Scarans in that area.
We need energy.
Copy that. Unload those 3 homings for the moment. You may need P-Shocks in them.
Unloading.
Somebody else is using science screen. Please discontinue that practice.
Cease and desist. Loading up triple shot.
Horizon.
I wonder whether someone will answer.
Go ahead, Lancer. I don't know if he heard. Go ahead, Lancer.
Should we take this Golf 5-6?
Delta Delta.
Yes,
Cloak
let's
down.
take Golf 5-6, then we'll turn on Hotel 1-3.
That target destroyed. Current target.
Hard about.
We got damage to sensors.
Rear shields 38. Front 69. 32 on rear. Maneuver is down on target. Rear target is falling. Shields are down on the rear.
Beam him.
Falling.
Beams are up.
Jumped.
Up, he's jumped.
He jumped back.
Science.
Hard about.
Juliet
Sorry.
3-3 needs to be scanned.
Someone's already on it.
Copy.
I can't scan well. There's
Oh, it's a
another
transport.
Target jumped again.
Telebacked.
It's we might want to get that though. It's got military supplies.
Fourth light, this is CSE.
Ah, damn it.
He's too late to get that.
Be advised that Juliet 3-3 is not under our control. If they're able to get away, that could be problematic.
I have shots.
Go.
I need 2 shock hits to knock that out.
Should I go for Juliet?
Yes.
Horizon provides support with TSN Stalker.
Energy 30%.
The station tractor Lancer. That's
Turn us about.
Turns hard about.
They're in no danger.
No, but we were... Actually, let me just confirm. Hold position.
Hold in position.
Horizon, this...
Horizon
Saber.
move to Juliet 3-3. Lancer distracted.
Copy that. Alright, take him. Put us in silent running. Well, at least till we get there.
Focus on disabling their drive systems.
Activate
Are
silent.
we cleared to not use silent running at this point? Go ahead.
Negative, you'll have to use silent running outside the nebula.
We are in silent running.
Lethal
Very
and
well.
non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Alpha. Drone.
We can't non-lethal and silent running at the same time.
Can you load torpedoes?
I have shocks.
Go ahead. What do you have? How strong is he? Go ahead and hit him with 2.
2 shocks will kill it.
They will? Oh yeah, they will.
1 shock away should take out the rear shield. If it can
This
catch
shot's
up.
not hitting. There it is. Rear shields are down.
I'm waiting for beams to charge, but it's going to take forever and a day at 10%.
We need Lancer's help.
Do you want me to do a surrender?
Try. Actually,
No, we'll not surrender. Rear shields are at 0.
Saber, this is Horizon. Are we cleared to kill?
Horizon, if you can, disable and board.
Then we need permission to break silent.
Horizon. Sorry. Hang on a second. Juliet 3-3, this is the TSN Horizon. Heave to and prepare to be boarded or destroyed.
They're going to get their shields back at this rate.
Right. Surrendered.
Yeah, I got a surrender on him.
Juliet 3-3, heave to and prepare to be boarded.
Marine. Is that Marines? Oh crap! Sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
They're still moving.
Yeah.
Helm, can you stick us at 50% impulse? I'll boost. We need the power.
If we get any closer, we're gonna have to fire that P-shock at him. Get us right on his ass. Helm.
You've got
Closer,
boosted
closer.
impulse.
I got his
Horizon,
impulse
you're
out.
clear to destroy that ship.
Alright, destroy it. Slow down, back up. Oh! No, he stopped. Take us back in silent running.
Okay. Clearing out Theseus.
We never left silent running.
Yeah, we were on silent running during the attack.
Oh, there's a command ship over there.
Yeah, leave it.
Do we want the whole point is to wreak havoc? Do we want to do a smash and grab on the Torga? Should we ask command?
No. Should not. Because it would be really, really hard to smash.
We are entering Nebula.
Roger that.
I mean,
Take us back to the
throw
group.
an EMP and 2 nukes on there.
Take us back to the group.
Aye, Captain.
We have generally limited ordnance in this scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Energy
Horizon
15%.
form up on Saber. Formation is Charlie. Lancer's got to take Tango.
Copy that, Saber.
We can participate pretty much only with heavy ordnance or shocks. We're down to 3 homings, 14%.
Saber, we're a little low on light ordnance. Do you want us to soften them up with a heavy?
Negative Horizon. We use too much heavy ordnance, so we'll be running out in later missions.
If we're not in FCS, we should be. Thank you.
Copy that. Alright, then we are going to use beams. And the occasional shocks.
I don't believe we can sustain a beam combat.
We don't have any power.
How much energy do we have?
21%. Rising because we're in FCS.
Activate.
Wait.
Silent run.
Negative.
Alright, waiting.
Alright, take us to... Looks like they now have... Tango. Take us to the rear of Foxtrot 4-8, the Torgoth Leviathan in the back.
Activate silent.
We are in silent.
Thank you.
How do you want to hit it?
You said 4-8?
How many EMPs do we have?
5.
We are in Nebula.
Horizon primary target is Krellians.
Copy that.
Why?
Alright, light ordnance, beams,
Delta.
do the best you can.
Delta, shields down.
Info on main, please, for a moment.
Info on main.
Alright, take us back.
Drone.
Forward on forward view.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. Torgoth.
Horizon primary targets are now Torgoth.
Foxtrot 06 is the next Carillion. We were told to target Carillions.
Yeah, but he just changed it to Torgoth.
Okay. Echo on target. Real shields are at 120s.
Are our shields up?
90s.
They are now.
We have 40% left on front shields. We're heavily damaged.
Copy.
20s.
That's not heavily.
Teens, 5s, shields down. Target is destroyed. Well done.
Alright, target Foxtrot 1-2.
Destroyed. Foxtrot 1-2, shields are 100, frequency would be Echo.
Energy status?
16.
17, 2, shields are down. Foxtrot 06, Alpha, rear shields are at 11, 4, down.
9%.
Drone. Alright, hold off. Drone inbound.
6.
Foxtrot 7-1 is
Saber,
fine.
this is Horizon.
Shields down.
Back off. Hold position. Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We are energy critical. Request a break to recharge.
Roger that, Horizon.
Holding position, sir.
Very good.
If we're going to be holding, info on main, please.
We are holding.
Info on main.
That's
We are on FCS.
You know, we were holding, it was just, I didn't want to say info on main without a reason for it, so.
Alright, put us in gray mode.
Grey mode eye.
What's that?
Very low power.
Alright.
Basically silent running.
Dear Lord, is our energy dry.
Mm-hmm.
All our
At least we have
systems are
torpedoes.
0.
Oh, there are too much enemies in Delta and Charlie.
Well, we're gonna have to let them take care of it.
Yeah, we're useless at the moment.
Yep.
Saber looks like the Dragon Foxtrot 5-2 to us. Cool, we really ripped through the P-shocks, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Saber just lost their forward shield.
Do we have anything
But they
in
still
tubes?
have.
We're at 56% energy.
Do we have anything in tubes, weapons?
2 shocks.
Okay. Oh, that's not bad then.
Front on main.
We have enough power to join them for a beam engagement.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
All right, let's do it.
Normalizing systems.
Unless they called for help, I would stay out.
Negative. We're getting in there.
Rigged for beams.
Drone.
Don't worry about it.
That was impressive.
Hard about.
Okay.
Hard about.
Front shields are at 119.
Give us a little elevation.
Don't need
Elevation.
Horizon,
high.
we're going to go. We'll leave this and go gather our marines. Focus on Eka Shipyard and Denabite. We'll get Bravo 5 down.
Man, the
Copy
models
that.
in this game are not that horrendous.
All right, take us to Rendezvous 6, I think he said.
Front shields are at 36.
Hard about.
31.
Disengaging.
I heard Eka Shipyard, was that right?
Silent running, please.
Yes.
Oh, which
running.
one of these relays?
Captain, do you want a homing down this target?
Can we?
If I can get a weapons lock, I can change tubes, and 3
Alright.
homings will do it.
Pull us around this asteroid. Hard about.
All right.
So we can get the
hard
drone.
about.
Captain, do you want me?
Horizon priorities to get those marine teams off.
Do you want me to get some of those, sir?
Copy. We can just take out the Torgoth with some homings if you like.
If I
Horizon
can
priorities to
get
get
the tubes
clear.
loaded.
Captain, permission to launch?
Negative. Take us in. Copy that.
There it
We're
is.
on our
It's
way.
gone.
Take us in. Take us to Eka Station. Eka Shipyards.
All right.
As soon as we're in the Nebula, boost warp. Boost warp to
Roger that.
300.
I recommend that we don't do a barn swallow, just so that you guys can stay in silent running. So you guys can stay in fuel collectors.
Course is 120.
I'm trying to stay in the nebula.
Just make a direct course at this point.
All right.
I go ahead and stop here. I'll launch.
We are near rendezvous point. Activating FCS.
Point us towards Rendezvous 8. So that would be direction 160.
Is Sabre engaging Bravo 5-9?
Looks like it.
Didn't they just put Marines on it?
No, we just picked up the Marines.
Oh. Are we killing Eka Shipyards?
Not at the moment. That's a base.
Horizon, you also need to destroy the Eka Shipyards.
Hard about.
No,
I thought I heard that.
Wait until the shuttle's ready to launch.
All right.
Copy that. We'll be
Refit,
turning around just a second.
Line me up if you can.
Turn us around. Negative. Turn around, go back to Eka Shipyard.
All right.
Permission
hard
to launch?
about.
Permission to launch?
Horizon, focus on the shipyard.
Turn right.
Hard
Turn
about.
around.
Oh god. Thank you.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Preparing EMP shock
Prometheus
for
beat
expedited
into
kill.
it.
Do it.
On the tubes.
Oops.
Dock up or fire?
Dock up, Theseus.
I need 2 beam strikes.
Theseus is home. Front ship destroyed. Stalker and Lancer are having a lot of fun over there.
That's fine. Put us in fuel collectors.
That was good.
Can I, permission to ask request info main?
Sure.
Info main.
Thank you. Oh, we're not doing that horrendous actually.
Dry on homings. 1 shock remains.
Put us back in gray mode.
Gray mode eye.
Frontal main.
And then 70% rule for weapons?
I'll leave it to Yui's judgment.
Captain,
he wants to
we have no
generate a
energy.
whole bunch. If he wants to generate a whole bunch of homings, that's his choice.
given the gap we
Captain,
have
don't
across.
appear cheap. We have an abundance of nukes.
I didn't hear what he said. I assume it was withdraw
Fall
to...
back into Alpha 2, I believe he said.
All right.
I'd say don't make him wait again.
Do it. Agreed.
Alpha 2, right?
Confirmed.
Forming up on Saber then.
Actually, just go ahead.
Fourth light, this is AC.
Bravo 2 Mark 9.
Fourth light, go ahead.
Fourth light, you are cleared to return to base if you so desire. You may continue with destroying fleets in this sector if you so desire.
Raj,
that's your call.
To conserve ordnance will return to base.
Copy that.
Bravo 3 Mark
If
7 is
all
fine.
ships will rendezvous in Alpha 1, Alpha 2, we will transfer ships to autopilot.
Put us in silent
That,
running.
moving there now.
Silent running eye.
Thank you.
Cleared for warp 3 out of the nebula.
Shall I mass convert once we reach rendezvous?
Yes. I wonder why it says TSN Horizon status green.
Because our energy is over 50%.
Hmm.
In Nebula.
Stay in silent running. Go ahead. Well, I do have comments this time. Both Helm and Psycom Shu. I don't think you were listening to orders. I think you were very eager to get in and do what it is you thought you wanted to do, or we thought we would be doing. Let's be more precise. But when Fleet Commander says, no, our priority is that, we have to stop and turn around and go.
Are you talking about me?
All right.
Yeah, because Agum, you were on shuttle and you wanted to launch.
Oh, yeah, okay. But I didn't launch until you told me to, I don't think.
So we needed, but I mean, you were calling for things. You wanted to launch. You were ready.
Okay.
Or said just another minute, but we were being ordered off.
But
All right,
there was one time we didn't listen to the orders. We turned back and fired those torpedoes, right, Captain?
Captain's discretion.
Yeah.
I know.
But I think it is important to listen.
Okay.
This was an instance where I think we were very slow to respond to what was clearly a different order. You know, I'm not necessarily free from blame there, because I was giving an order to do something and slow to rescind it. But there were a few times when I tried to give an order and you all wanted to continue doing what you were doing. So,
my apologies.
Fair enough.
So, other than that,
all ships report to mission briefing room for debrief.
Were there any other comments, thoughts? Jaren, did you have anything you wanted to add?
I think just general situational awareness is a good thing to have, not being laser focused on that one job you're doing. Sometimes it's needed, like if we're attracted or something, but general situational awareness, looking at the captain's map every now and again if you've got it up, is very handy, because you then get an idea of why orders are coming in from the fleet and why their priority.
Yeah, and I disagreed with some of the tactical decisions that Xavier was making, but
Yeah, I felt that.
nonetheless, he's entitled to make poor decisions.
And the thing, and in some cases, they are poor decisions. In some cases, he might just have more information than we do, and it's just, sometimes, unfortunately, you just have to follow orders, which is annoying.
All right, we've been ordered to mission briefing room, so let's head on up.
Thank you, Captain.
Left without saying I was going. I apologize for that.
That's what the XO is for, sir.
Rude.
I approve of one person's reply there more than the others.
You always approve of my replies, right?
But there again, you tried to blow us up with a nuke earlier, so whatever.
We did, yes.
On a Charlie.
Well, we did actually get friendly fire this time.
I couldn't believe it. You being the subject rather than the
Lancer killed 3 of our damcoms.
It's revenge from years ago, I think.
Yeah, we did drop a mine on them
would be proud.
I'm going to say, they destroyed the 3 damcoms. We destroyed their ship.
Did you guys pick up our engineers at any point?
We may have done a pickup. They may have been engineers. Sabre got most of the pickups.
Yes,
Right.
I believe the Sabre picked up our 2 Marine teams.
All Marine teams were evacuated before destruction of stations.
We'll make sure they get back to the ship they're supposed to be on.
What if they like their new posting better?
Well, it's too bad they don't have a choice, do they?
Sabre and Lance were very well timed there.
Oh? Alright.
You get both came at the same time.
Oh. Captain Vaj, do we have a rundown of the mission for a debrief?
All right, that was quite a successful mission from a tactical standpoint. We were able to put our Marines on the stations, suppress any military personnel on the bases, offload all civilians onto transports, and send them on their way back to their home planet. And we destroyed those stations, so they have been thoroughly destructed and therefore are not usable by the Hegemony War Machine any longer. We don't know for sure what the Hegemony reaction will be to this. It's possible that they will build a bit more of a stronger policing presence in the sector or in the system, but that is something we'll just have to deal with. It may actually be a good thing if they keep sending more transports and such. We can. Our purpose of being here is to draw hegemony attention away from the front lines. Getting a bit more attention in the Drennan system does give our allies back home a bit better of a fighting chance.
Mm-hmm. A question: when does the front line reach us?
Probably won't ever reach that far, but if we can kick the hegemony out of the neutral systems, we'll be happy.
May I also note that there seems to be quite a lot of Torgoth command ships around at the moment. I saw at least 2 during this mission. One of them was destroyed.
Maybe they're looking for the whales.
It also makes, in my personal opinion, I think it makes sense for us to be heavily targeting command ships. These are ships that are in command. If we see them, there's nothing more beneficial for the front lines than to lose command behind lines. So I feel like those should be high priority targets for us, even if they're in open space.
This is a good point.
Our whole point of being here is to wreak havoc. Hiding is one thing, but if we're not actively causing damage, our scouting isn't going to help if we don't actually do anything with the information. So if we see high priority targets, we should be dropping them out of the sky. Maybe not the whole fleet. Maybe we just go in, drop a handful of nukes, and then GTFO. But it makes sense to be targeting those high priority ships.
Well, we must keep in mind our limited ordnance status. We can't just keep throwing nukes at everything we see.
Is the base up and running yet?
Yep, but not to the extent that we can replenish ordnance.
Well, I mean, I understand not wasting
using.
ordinances, but in my opinion, a nuke is a lot more useful on a high priority ship with command in it than it is for 7 smaller ships. In my opinion, you're taking out high command. You're taking out people that are in power. That's very important and very destructive.
Do keep in mind that the hegemony politics are very complicated. The fact that a Torgoth command ship is in the area does not mean that they are the highest ranking or the most important ship in the area. Kralians do have some pretty significant influence, and they are not necessarily located on a Torgoth ship.
All right, let's bring this debrief to a close then. Some good discussion points made and things to consider, definitely. Captain Vash, how long do we need before we are refitted for the next mission?
How about a 15-minute break?
15, excellent, yes.
So 20 after?
We'll do that. Sounds good. You guys are dismissed to the galley.
Yes, sir.
To the galley.
And thus 15 minutes to the end of this next break.
Fancy seeing you lot here.
Well, for the wages we get.
What is minimum wage in America?
$2 or $3.
What is minimum wage in the
It's
TSN?
not $2 or $3 an hour. I mean, the dollar is not worth that much. I don't know. I think it's around like 8 to 10, somewhere in there now. I do know that it has not actually gone up at the same rate as inflation.
Suffice to say, the minimum wage is drastically variable depending on location.
$7.25.
Like, everything's a lot more expensive out in California than it is in Carolina.
The Canadian minimum wage is higher than the U.S., if that tells you anything.
This could very well be in character.
Now, here in Canada, our minimum wage is $14 an hour.
I think over the last 30 years, like, the value of the dollar has has been reduced by half, and wages have gone up maybe 5%.
So here I am in Dresden. What's my hazard pay?
0.
You
It's
think
an
you get
extra
paid?
50%.
Right. The fleet captain is once again busy, I'm told. I'm not sure what with, but busy.
Home.
So we will be moving on to the next mission, which again, I believe we have Captain Vaj on CIC, is that right?
It's affirmative.
Okay, let's see your briefing then, please.
Right. This time we're going to be still in the Drennan system, but we're going to be down in sectors 14, 15, 16 area. Recently, we had a mission where we disabled the gate to the Abroan system. That has provided a bit of a traffic backup for the hegemony as intended. Very good thing from our allies' perspective back home. With that, though, of course, that's a problem for them, so they have called for engineering teams. And Comstratter during the last mission indicated that the hegemony were getting a couple of engineering transports coming towards that gate in the near future. So our mission now is to intercept those engineering transports to prevent them from fixing the gate.
Do we know where
We
the
are
transports are
hoping
coming
to
from?
intercept them in Sector 15. They'll be coming from Sector 16 through towards Sector 14 from the Nomad gate.
If they're engineering transports, what are we looking to do? Blow them up, disable them, strip them of their supplies?
Since this is a mission where it's a route where there's pretty heavy traffic, this is going to be a hit and run kind of thing. We're going to go in, identify and take out the transports, take out any other targets of opportunity. If we can take out as much as we can, ideally as much of beams as possible, that would be better, just to minimize our ordnance usage.
I do apologize. We're just talking through some personnel arrangements.
Apologies.
Interrupting the briefing. Fleet captain, that is the utmost rudeness.
That's you told.
Fight.
Oh, where's the theme tune with Kirk and Spock? Damn it! I need that on my RP soundboard.
Okay. Carry on. So,
I'm a sexy doctor, not a sexy scientist.
Mr. Vaj, I do apologize. Continue.
Thank you. Right, so just a quick recap. We're going to be intercepting engineering vessels going from the Nomad gate in Sector 16 to the Ibroan gate in Sector 14. We're going to try to intercept them in Sector 15 if possible, or before, since it's a pretty heavy traffic area. It's going to be more of a hit and run kind of thing. Take them out as quickly as possible, and any other targets of opportunity while we're in the area.
These are engineering vessels?
Military engineering vessels.
Combat
the old
engineering.
fast fleet auxiliaries.
Okay.
Nothing
I'll
fast
allow
or
it this
auxiliary
time.
about them.
I mean, I did ask that question earlier, but not to worry.
I was muted, so.
What will be our starting point?
We'll be going under autopilot to sector 11, Echo 5.
Clear.
Fleet Captain, I'm looking at you.
What?
Looking at you now, because I brought people in here and started it off, but you're here now, so you're clearly in charge.
I do have one more question actually regarding it. What direction will be engaging enemies from? If we're coming in at sector 11, Echo 5, would we not want to come in more from the Abroan Gate?
I'm going to suggest we go
There
from.
is a really heavy concentration of hegemony traffic built up in sectors 14, 15 because it's been closed. They've kind of just been piling up there, so we don't want to come from the Abroan Gate area. We'll be much more likely to be detected.
Okay.
All right. Let's move to ships. I'm aware that we've got 6 on the TSN Seabelt. Lieutenant Commander Ziff, as second in command, do you think you can handle this mission?
Fleet Captain.
Yes.
Fleet
Yes.
Captain. Mr. Greybeard has signed off for the shift.
Oh, crap. We do have
I think
another
that's
officer.
I believe
there's
that,
an extra-
Yes, another officer that can move to replace him. Mr. Vimes, you can take position of Lieutenant Senior Greybeard, I believe.
Sounds good to me, sir.
Okay. Let's move to ships. I'll be monitoring from command.
Possibly so, Yui.
I found it.
All hail the note taker.
I feel like I'll use that template going forward.
What was that?
I'll put it in the chat, the mission, where we're starting, the AO, mission, and the rules of engagement. I was tempted to add a hit and run bitches, but I decided not.
Yeah, perhaps not.
I also
what
appreciate that your rundown is composed of exactly 5 lines, which is just enough to fit its entirety into my TeamSpeak chat window.
Ah, I have mine at a similar height. All right. So, I was wondering, Mr. Quen, if you fancied doing engineering and we do our shared custody. I'll take helm, but it's up to you.
All right, whatever you want, sir.
I think I'll take helm for this one, if the captain has no qualms.
I have none.
Engineering is released. Helm is ready. Weapons.
Trigger finger is itchy.
Engineering.
Engineering's ready.
Psychom shoe.
Come in, start fleet command. Come in command. This is a goom.
Noted. Captain, the ship is yours.
Excellent. So who is fleet command?
I would assume Mr. Ziff. He has the
Would
tag.
too. He does indeed.
Even though he is 2IC, wouldn't command fall to Commander Donovan as the senior officer?
What was the question?
Despite Ziff being 2IC, I guess 2IC means that you're ready to take command of the division. Wouldn't Donovan have it because he is a higher rank?
Wait, Donovan is a higher. Oh yeah.
What you say would make sense, but at the same time, there are reasons for Donovan to be taking a less active role presently.
Mm-hmm. Well, I sent a note to Ziff. He'll straighten that out with Donovan. Somebody will say, call in to me, and then we go from there. Oh, even went up to Lancer.
I don't like how TeamSpeak automatically scrolls you all the way to the left. It ruins my perfect alignment.
I just have my TeamSpeak window wide enough that it shows all the things. But the flip side of that is TeamSpeak also automatically adjusts where you are in the vertical scroll based on other people moving.
Yes. I've uploaded the layout I use to our Discord, and you'll see how much annoying white space there is.
Lancer to fleet, assuming flag, please report it.
Horizon to Lancer.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Resistance is fizzle.
Acknowledge her.
When did Donovan switch back from his alt?
Just in between these two missions. Yeah, you guys have more real estate than I do.
Lancer to fleet, everybody is reported ready. Stand by.
I have two 1080p screens.
I envy you. Although to be honest,
mine are a little taller than 1080. My main display, but I have one 1080 and the other two are they're instead of it's like one more in the resolution ratio.
Okay, my shield down button isn't working, but I suppose that's not the important.
Right.
Did we actually evacuate any citizen in the last mission?
We did.
Did I just have a complete mind blank?
No, you were focused on other things like blowing up.
Indeed.
Blowing things up, not us blowing up. But yes, they did in fact have 4 civilian transports make their way westward. Alright, we are in Sector 11. So we're going to go Rimwards 1, and then follow the nebula Spinwards 1. At least that's my expectation.
Forming up on Lancer.
Lancer to fleet, form up on Lancer, head towards Echo 5, Mark 8.
I have a 2-stage trigger. I do 1 stage for Warp 1, and then a 2nd stage for Warp 2. I make sure we're in silent running for the transition.
Good call.
Hi.
We are in Nebula, which is good, but I know the cartographer highlighted that there were gaps on the transition lines.
Tell that person that everyone on the internet says bless you.
Hello, viewers. This is your
Fourth light. Yes.
Fourth light, go ahead.
Fourth light. We're reading contacts in the nebula. Recommend whether we avoid or engage.
Fourth light, that's your call. I don't see any reason why not to engage a small group of Kralians.
Acknowledged.
If you guys can hear that sneeze, can you also hear the TV?
Not recently, but the sneeze was, quite loud,
Okay.
Lancer to Stalker and Horizon form a battle group and take out the Kralians Alpha group.
Wait, was that not your sneeze?
Stalker, you are lead.
No, that was Emily's.
Ah, okay.
Stalker, we're with you.
I disapprove of this tactical decision. We should be bearing down on this with all ships.
Agreed. So the two middle ones are the drone cruisers.
Loading kill shots.
Drone ahead.
Power to torps.
2 drones.
How many ships total?
1 drone.
4. Focus fire on the first one.
Focusing
Focus
out
beam.
Drone.
Beam fire, anyway.
Front shields are down. Bravo.
Save ordnance for the moment. We may want those kill shots later.
Target, Charlie. Front shields are down. Beams are down. Torpedo sensors.
I'm going automatic in case of drones.
Next target has 10 shields. Front shields are down on the target.
We have a transport. Foxtrot 1-5 directly south of us. Wait for orders, but I'm gonna guess that's gonna be our first target of the day.
Which one? In what fleet?
It's gonna be Foxtrot fleet, not Charlie fleet.
Oh, I see the transport. Yep.
We are above 70.
Science, I want you to focus scans on hotel fleet until we're ordered otherwise.
Charlie fleet and separate them from the Foxtrot fleet. Do you want to go past and get a Delta 1 pack run on them and see if you can separate them off for us?
Very well, we'll take Charlie fleet.
Normalize what, please?
Normalized.
Just while we're with Stalker.
Energy 83.
Horizon, do you read?
We read. You said we want us to take Foxtrot group and peel them off?
Negative. We want to take Charlie and peel them away from Foxtrot.
It looks like they're doing that on their own.
So it does. Okay. I'm assuming we're going to be asked to engage Charlie group as well. So would you like to drop an EMP in?
We can certainly do that. Alright, do a Delta 1 pass on Charlie 04 and load up an EMP.
Captain, you were correct. Hotel fleet does have a transport.
Figured as much.
Is EMP for Charlie or Fox?
EMP is for Charlie.
Shots fired, Charlie. I have good EMP target.
Good, fire it.
EMP away.
Oh, that's a really good EMP target. Damn. Juicy.
Boost maneuver.
Maneuver.
Stalker, the EMP was successful. We are going to start picking off some of the ships.
Charlie 7-5.
Let's stay in Charlie for now, given the ordnance situation.
Charlie 7-8, not the one, not Charlie 7-5.
Aye.
Charlie 7-8 is Echo Echo.
Drone.
23.
Range.
Drone.
Good catch.
12. 9.
What do you want to do
After
for
this guy,
ordnance?
use
Range.
homings. Rear shield seal 2. Rear shield down.
After this, you want to bypass the battleship and go on to Charlie 8-9, the Torgoth.
Charlie 8-9 is highlighted by signs.
I see it.
Drone.
Save.
Drones.
Oh god, 2 of them.
Yeah.
Drone and
Looks like
battle.
we've got the Tango now.
Alright, Gamma 2.
Gamma 2.
Alright, front shield 4%, energy 56.
Stalker, this Horizon.
Go ahead.
Tag, you're it.
Thanks.
Engineering, can you boost impulse, please? We're going to do a boosted FCS.
Alright,
That's
impulse at 200.
Make it 250.
250 I.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Horizon, finish up Charlie Fleet. I'm going to retask Stalker.
Confirmed. We've got Charlie Fleet. Alright, let's make short work of Charlie 8-9, and then we can take the rest with beams.
Captain,
coming about.
I'm gonna start
Hard
scanning
about.
the other fleets.
Omega 1.
Omega 1.
Horizon Stalker, we've been assigned to deal with something else, so that group's all on you.
Stalker, received with thanks. How's our
Energy
front
Coming
shield?
about.
49. Heard about.
How's our
45%.
And our front shield?
45%.
Alright, that should be good enough for us to get close enough for beams.
Roger that, going in. In range.
You are free to use ordnance as you see fit.
We're losing the shield.
Front shield 0.
Copy. Pull off.
Front shield on target down.
Torpedo damage, sensor damage.
Okay.
Oh, joy.
Our front shield dropped very quickly there, if I like.
Yes.
Oh,
Energy
hello.
37.
Kilo group. Coming about.
Heard about.
They're spreading, so I can't Omega 3 that down in an instant.
No. But maybe we can drag Charlie 7-5 over Kappa.
You read mind.
Engineer, if you need some extra heat down there, if you can throw me some scans, I'd appreciate it.
Alright.
I'm asking a little later than I should have, but I'll tell you when I'm done.
This fleet started out really
I'm
dense.
sure there's gotta be something in this fleet. It's gotta be this lower right one.
This fleet is now too far spread out for an Omega 3 to be
I'm
worthwhile.
working on it.
Can you bunch them up?
Sensors complete.
I'm working on it.
You have maneuver.
Thank you. Just what? Oh, sorry.
Too close.
35 energy.
They're
Copy.
bunching. Just trying to get Kilo 49, and then we'll be good.
Lancer Horizon, status.
That's what you're going to get, Yui.
Status.
Energy red. Energy red.
Copy.
Ordnance away, loading homing follow-up.
Good bunch.
Tubes.
That was really good. Tube speak.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We are energy red. We're going to need to recharge a bit after this.
Horizon, form battle group with Lancer. Disengage.
Alright, disengage.
Heading.
Where's Lancer?
Oh, I see him. I got it.
There's a pirate. I almost wonder whether we should tag it and bring him down.
We're homing dry. That's a lot of scarring.
Lancer, we are coming to you. We are homing dry and low on energy.
30%.
Recommend P-Shocks.
Horizon, engage FCS and build up as many as you can. We'll take Kilo Fleet from you. We will take the rest of the hotel fleet together.
Stalker.
all my scanning
Sounds
I have
like
to
a
put
plan.
up.
I do not like how many Scarens that is.
Okay,
Yep.
cooling down systems.
Science
Okay.
specials on those Scarens?
With that many Scarens, all of them.
Wait, Corellians?
Garens.
I mean, where are the Scarens?
Bravo 4,
Bravo
Bravo
3.
3.
I see no anti-torp.
Anti-torp comes...
I feel like anti-torp is not as common as we think it is.
Anti-torp comes in many forms, like
Anti-mine.
Well, yes.
I see 2 anti-mine, no anti-torp.
Oh, that's a nice grouping. They've got those 5 Scarens in. Stalker could do with an Omega 3.
If they have the ordnance for it.
4 out of 5 have warp.
Damn.
Ooh, that one's... This is a... Are we going
We're
to...
80%.
When are we going to... Oh, yeah, sorry. Weapons, make sure you're pressing that button.
You need to tell Yui this?
On occasion.
I'm very sorry. I find that it is very easy, even as weapons, to remember to do it. And on science, you kind of are thinking about the whole... When I do science, I think about the whole ship. That's why I'm always asking for energy counts, because I'm trying to balance all the numbers in my head. That's my job as a science officer.
Not for our ship, actually. It's good to be aware of those things, but it's not your job to do the balancing.
Sorry. Yes, you're right. It's not my job to...
Nope, your job is to be looking out of the ship. You need to be aware of what our ship's status is, but I want you focused outward.
Right. But part of, being able to, being aware of how we engage things, I also want to know the count. Even though I'm not making those decisions, if you make a call that we're using torpedoes or we're using beams, I'm able to adjust.
Go ahead, Lancer.
10
What's our status?
Horizon, this is a light fleet. This is going to be Charlie formation. Homings are authorized. Nothing heavy.
I'd say we're
76.
high amber, nearly green.
Confirmed. We are now energy amber. We're ready to engage if need.
Horizon, what's your battery status?
How many do we have?
13 now.
Damn.
I'm going to let the energy pool because we'll need it for beams.
We are up to 13 homings.
Acknowledged. We'll stand by as long as you can. We'll let you take lead on the engagement and take Tango.
Copy that.
Recommend an opening to purge the drone cruiser.
Agreed.
We're topped off energy.
Yes, energy pool.
Alright, so the drone cruiser's in the back.
Mm-hmm.
What I want you to do, Helm, is Delta 1 on Hotel 17, and then skirt around to the back.
Delta 1, Hotel 17, and on the back. Got
Still loading over here.
Got it.
You have torpedo power.
Drone coming in.
Okay, ready for the Delta 1 pass?
Homings are out on the drone cruiser. That'll get us the Tango.
Alright.
Roger that.
Keep us out of their B marks then.
Yeah.
Shields are already down 15%.
Yeah, that was a bad maneuver from me. My apologies. I decided to try and avoid an asteroid.
Okay, Lancer. Focus on that Goth.
Stand down the hard about.
Lancer, the Goth's yours.
Run shield recovery if you're not already.
Yeah, we are recovering shields.
They're not
Looks
going
like
after
Lancer's
the Goth.
not going after the Goth. Alright, Take him out.
Loading homings. How many do I need?
It's 45 is the front shield.
Is that at beamed as well?
We don't have. Oh, now they're going for the Goth.
Yeah.
Holding.
Front rear shields are down the target, or will be. I think they know how to fire.
Yeah, they
targeted.
Oh, they switched. They switched shields.
That's all right.
One Torgoth down, Horizon.
3 homings at the ready.
All right. Why don't we take out the
Hotel
words? The
Captain's
Dreadnought.
target.
Captain's target. Yes.
The little tiny one. Poof.
Oh, thank you, Lancer.
10 homings.
That's
71%.
allowed us to remain in FCS. Shall we engage with beams?
Yes. I'm sorry. We have
Coming
a new
about.
person coming in.
Roger that.
Raise shields, beams up.
Darian, take over for a minute.
Alright.
Systems are falling.
Area clear.
Standing down to FCS.
Energy 68. Shields repaired.
Drop fuel collectors.
We already are.
Oh, sorry. And I shouldn't say that. So,
All right.
don't tell Draco that I made commands while he's gone.
I actually wasn't gone.
Damn it!
I just couldn't pay attention to give orders. We had somebody report in, so I needed to assign him.
Oh, you meant like literally? Okay, report into the server. Okay, I thought you were like,
no,
like
I'm
someone
still,
had jumped behind you.
I'm still
and was
the
putting you on the stranglehold.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
What's your
Status.
Energy 82.
13.
We are just about green.
Horizon will be transiting Charlie 1 Mark 7. Saber and Stalker will be joining.
Copy. We're on our way. So normally when I'm doing in TeamSpeak, I can have it on as a background window and my hotkeys will activate my whispers. But today, for some reason, it's not.
Okay. From my experience, the reason...
By the way, take us to Charlie 1 Mark 9. Oh, sorry, 1 Mark 7.
Run, the easy fix is run TeamSpeak as administrator. The harder fix is to figure out where different things, a game or another program might be running as admin.
Did Lancer give us an order?
I heard all ships stand by.
Alright. Hold position.
That's why I shut up.
Good call.
We're like, the way we're lined up.
Lancer Horizon, please take Tango on Lima Group. Lead them towards the further into the nebula.
Boost what?
Boosted.
Confirmed.
Excellent.
We'll get Tango.
Oh, there is a transport in there.
Are we done
Lima
converting
08,
torpedoes?
06.
Are we done converting torpedoes?
For now.
Done.
I see 3 transports. My apologies. The two in the back also.
Alright, get Tango on these guys.
Tango I Delta 1 pass on Lima 1-2.
Got it.
Shields ready.
Give me maneuver.
Maneuver.
Shot fired.
Drone. We're clear.
Not paying attention to us, as expected. Turn
Horizon,
around.
group up those drones. We'll try to take them for it.
Tag Lima 3-5.
Prioritizing.
Lancer,
target.
we are not able to get any response out of them, so...
Don't
You
drop
want us
the
to
maneuver.
take out these 2 transports?
Maneuver.
Acknowledge Horizon, take out the transports first.
Alright, stand down maneuver.
Going manual.
Current target,
Range.
Bravo. Rear shields are in 30s.
Horizon Lancer is assuming Kappa on you.
Kappa? Oh, right.
Yep.
For some
Confirmed.
reason I
Thank you.
attached that.
Shields down.
Target is turning. Brace.
Here's a transport.
It can probably stand on brace.
Yeah.
Destroy.
Alright, take us to Lima 06.
Lima 06.
Lancer
Echo,
heading
Echo.
to Lima 06.
With Saber.
Maneuver.
Maneuver.
Echo, Echo. Rear
Stand
shields
down
are in
maneuver.
the high 20s.
Use P-Shocks. Get this guy.
Destroyed.
Loading shocks.
Sorry, rear shields are down. I'm
Not
an
P
idiot.
shock. You have
What's my
power
shock
control.
target?
Oh, he
Done.
died. Alright, take out Lima 35.
Lancer's got
Behind
them.
us.
Lima 3
Coming about.
5. Shield destroyed. I'd recommend we do Lima 01, the behemoth. That's a big boy.
Yeah, well, let's see. Engage, Docker's doing it. Stay where we are.
Turn.
We are
Destroyed.
out of the nebula, by the way.
Pull us back.
There's a small gap.
Every ship is out the nebula.
Alright.
Lancer to fleet, take out the rest of Lima fleet. We leave no evidence of our existence here.
Lima 12 leaving the nebula. We can't catch them. Oh, Saber's on.
Copy that. What about the fleet in Alpha 4 Mark 5?
Our shields are 30%.
It will hold.
Alpha 4 Mark 5 never
I make
engaged
the call.
us. They may detect us. That's okay.
Alright, weapons free. Use what you need.
Energy 40%, 39.
Rear shields are down. Front shields are still up. Down.
Target, Lima 82.
Not the Lancer.
I think you shot
Echo,
Lancer.
Charlie.
They
I
deserve it.
targeted them, but I did not fire.
Front shields down.
Energy.
Energy 26.
Stay with him.
You want a shock for 12?
Now.
Lancer to fleet, apparently Charlie fleet is aware of our presence and
use
understands that TSN is here.
No homing
Stand
available.
by on FCS once Lima fleet is
Energy
dispatched.
17. Energy 17.
Current load triple shock.
All fleet report your
Unload.
energy status immediately.
Empty tubes. What's our status?
Energy
7.
red.
And homings?
16.
Lancer, we are energy red.
You're losing it.
If that was a
Sometimes.
local
Acknowledge.
message,
Lancer will take Tango on this fleet. Remain in FCS. We will bring them to you.
Copy. If you want us to unload at least some heavy, like we can drop some mines on them.
Negative Horizon. Maintain ordnance conservation.
Alright.
if these guys
Move
are
us back in.
serious, they're going to make a beeline to get the hell out of here and deliver the information.
Yeah, well, looks like Lancer was successful.
Comms, keep an eye on messages coming in from other ships.
Oh, will do, sir. Sorry, I was double sign screening it. I was trying a new strategy.
Info on main, please.
Info on main.
Oh, I do like seeing 18 homings.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, well, we're also at 60% energy, so.
Yeah.
Still working on unloading those shocks.
That's fine. Restore forward view.
Oh, the gate is asking where their engineers are, but that was 3 minutes ago. I think I missed that one. Sorry.
It's alright. Don't do it again.
Please airlock me. It's what I deserve. To be in the freedom of space.
Only if you have a suit on.
Oh, someone did my job. There's a fleet south of us, but I don't see anything of interest.
We're approaching maximum energy.
Maximum energy. No Crisis fans here?
No.
Acknowledge CIC.
Lancer, this Horizon, we
Lancer.
are status green.
Yeah,
Lancer
pretty
to fleet,
much.
As you approach combat green, engage Charlie Fleet with maximum hostilities. After that, we will return to base.
All right, take us to
All
Golf 30 towards the back.
He said maximum.
How can?
Yep.
But he said no ordnance earlier.
Mm-hmm, I know.
All right. So you want EMP nuke, I assume?
Maneuver.
Lancer, this is
Yeah.
Horizon.
Go ahead.
I assume I'm not allowed to take Yui off a leash.
Stand by.
All right, hard
Horizon,
about.
repeat your last.
Hard about.
Drone.
I
Right.
assume I'm not allowed to take Yui off the leash. Ordnance conservation and all
Lancer to
that.
fleet, this is an express order to take UE off the leash.
All right. Give me all the tubes.
All right.
Duly noted.
Full power tubes.
All
Full
ships,
power.
it's probably not a bad idea to stand back from this fleet for a moment.
Stalker's in the line of
Yui,
fire.
tell me where you want me.
All right, nuke the bastards. Make them glow.
Stalker's in the line of fire.
That target's gonna. The two targets
Take us,
in the
get us in
middle
closer.
already have just blown shields. We don't need an EMP, just a nuke for the center.
Keep those tubes running. Stalker's still insisting
What
on being
the-
in the line of fire.
Yeah, tubes are peaked. We're
Stalker,
losing our
Stalker.
window.
Stalker launched a mine, it looks like.
Alright,
Get
take
down
us
to
into
9-1.
Damn it.
88
Delta,
shields,
Delta.
both sides.
Close to beam range on target.
Stalker. Oh my god. They're a
Rear
buzzkill.
shields are down.
fires, whatever you've got.
This is a dead ship walking.
Yep. Nonetheless, get our count up.
Lancer to fleet, CIC confirms they have no other readings of engineers exiting the sector on transports. Excellent job. Slave your systems to automated and prepare to brief for crews.
I didn't imagine it, did I? Donovan was expressly ordering to the fleet that Yui was off the leash.
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah, but Stalker was a buzzkill.
Perhaps they don't like Horizon getting all the glory.
Donovan is, while not an official member of the Horizon crew, has always been a close friend and supporter of all of us. So,
I mean, it was ordnance free, but they did a bombing run. Come on.
Oh, we didn't even get them percent.
No, we didn't.
I will say my favorite Donovan moment was. Sorry, let's debrief first.
Oh, I hate the crew of Stalker right now.
Mm. That went a whole lot better. Thank
Yeah,
you,
it's really
everyone.
good.
I'm sorry. I'll try harder to sabotage.
Yeah.
Our communication was really, really good in that one.
Agreed.
Yes. That was smooth. Is that okay if I head off for the last sim?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you. My head is really heavy. I feel sick.
Definitely go get some rest.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for our good work.
I'm thinking back, and we didn't really get in any bad situations.
Bad situations? That was a bad situation. We don't have enough energy all the time.
Well, you know, we weren't. We I don't think we ever took significant damage.
Yeah,
and I do,
damage-wise, yeah, but energy-wise,
Well, whenever we use our beams, we're going to be low on energy. That's just kind of how it's going to work out. and there's really no easy way to handle that unless we just do less.
I know, but today I felt that really strong. We are losing energy too much all the time. It's like bleeding.
He's a thirsty ship.
Yes.
I don't think Yui was just like spinning out mid-battle, but you know, Yui is quite a wild child there.
It's like we need to hit precise and quick without losing too much energy.
Yes.
And get out and wait more.
I think the most impressive thing I see is when 3 homings go at 3 different targets very quickly. And you do that a few times, though.
Yep.
Well, I think that went well. Let me find out what the next step is.
So
it was nice to hear Kappa used.
Yes. I will be taking another clip. Friendly fire. It's not my fart. It's not my fart. It's not my fault. Part 2.
All right, we are cleared until quarter after.
Thank you, Captain.
Quarter after, right?
Good flying.
Good flying. I hope I don't have COVID.
Yeah, feel better.
Let us know how you get on.
I forget that outside of the U.S., the vaccine is not nearly as common.
Vaccine?
The UK and Israel, I think, are doing better than the US at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, Israel's incredibly tiny, but like within like a week,
and they spent a lot of money.
What was that?
And they spent a considerable amount of money getting the vaccines before anyone else.
Yes. In here, like 20% of the population is vaccinated.
Ouch.
Nah. Yeah, not me.
No. That's the problem with, the richer countries like the UK, the US, Israel. They're able to throw the money at the vaccine and get it done. But unfortunately, a lot of the poorer countries are going to probably not have the vaccine for several years.
But the U.S. also put all their money into creating the vaccine, so.
Yeah, another thing.
There are others available, but yeah.
We have agreements, but we are waiting on vaccines. I don't know, maybe it's a production thing. We are waiting on vaccines from Germany.
I think they were rated at about 1 billion doses a year we can produce, something like that.
Yeah. There should be a limit. You cannot vaccinate the whole world in a year, so we're waiting on it.
No.
But money solves everything.
Yep. Of course, you're right. If you're paying more, you should be on the
Israel paid
list.
Twice the amount that they were going for. UK did something similar. I don't know about the US.
So in there, all the population vaccinated in USA and the US?
No.
No, not nearly in the US. I think we're at about 50% right now.
50%.
Yeah.
The issue in the US isn't as so. I can't speak for everywhere, but I'm in a big city, and right now, if you want to get vaccinated and are not, it's just out of pure laziness because you can literally walk anywhere and get a vaccine.
And what vaccine is that? What vaccine is that? Like Sinovac or BioNTech? Which one is that?
No, the U.S. has 3 vaccines: Pfizer, Moderna, and the J&J. J&J is a single shot. The other 2 are double shots.
Interesting. So you believe in vaccination? Thank you. That's a good thing. Some people don't believe in vaccination.
Stand by you, I've got that somewhere. 40% is who've been fully vaccinated. There's been 292 million doses given, 134 million people vaccinated. I'm trying to.
That's a good amount.
The UK has about 38% fully vaccinated. 24.8 out of 63.9 million people have had the second dose. 39 million have had the first dose.
Wow.
And let's have a look at Israel. Yes, a friend of mine's moved to Tel Aviv and got his vaccine out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the part of the reason Israel probably put so much money into it was that their shutdowns were incredibly intense.
Yes, I remember seeing that.
I have family out there. So you were not allowed more than like a few, like some very small amount of meters from where you live, unless you were. There were two reasons you were allowed out of your house. It was if you were going to the grocery store that was within that diameter, or you were taking out your trash, or walking in from taking out your trash. Any other, there was no other, you were not allowed to leave your house for any other reason, period.
Yeah, they did a F1.
Yeah, but I have a friend who was in Germany, and I heard that it was very similar to the point that she needed like multiple different levels of ID and documentation just to drive from where she lived to the military base she was deployed at.
Wow, I think it's a Mediterranean thing because people in here are really relaxed about diseases. It's like Italy, we are too much relaxed about pandemic. I don't know why.
I mean, in fairness, y'all weathered the Black Death. This is not that.
Yeah. I don't know. But at the end of the July, they're planning to vaccinate the 60% of the population. Let's see.
See, clearly everyone needs to be like China, who magically after a week had no reported incidences of anything.
And there was videos of people like shaking and passing out in front of people, like in crowd, during the start of the pandemic, coming from China. I don't know, maybe some part of the disease kind of hoax, or at least the start of it, but it's dangerous, really.
I knew them. I haven't talked to them in years, but someone that was in one of the like preliminary when they were fleeing Americans out of China. They were Orthodox Jews actually, and I forgot if it was the woman and her husband, or I think it was the woman and her husband, but they were in the Wuhan area province and got sent back, and they were like put in like military bases and basically not allowed to leave. But as Orthodox Jews, they couldn't eat, and they didn't have any food that they could eat. So they organized to get somebody to slip in and get them like a little stove and something, so they were able to prepare their own food. And there's like a whole thing that happened. But they basically locked them in a house for like, remember, they didn't have a way of identifying it. So they basically locked them up for, I think it was like a month or something.
Yeah, we need to be doing better to accommodate diets. When my sister goes to the hospital, they can't feed her anything because she's vegetarian and has a glycogen storage disorder, so she can't process carbs. She needs protein. Protein. And their kitchen is just so incredibly slow to provide non-meat protein.
She experienced COVID?
She had it, but she wasn't hospitalized for it. She goes to the hospital for other reasons, for her muscular dystrophy. But, yeah, it's never a good time if we don't bring her own food, such as, simple protein shakes. Yeah, she doesn't get food there.
Vegan diet is really bad for health, actually. You can pursue that diet for a limited time. It is good, but if you want to pursue that diet for your lifetime, it's really bad because you need vitamins that meat provides, or
There's
I don't
actually
know
been tons
any
of
of you
documentation.
vegan or
There's tons of documentation that has proven that even if you were to eat nothing but lettuce, you would get pretty much all what your body needs.
Human beings can subsist entirely on potatoes.
It's 1:15.
All right.
I think potatoes does lack things though. It's carb heavy, but you'll suffer from lack of like other nutrients, I think.
My understanding is that potatoes provide everything the human body needs. This was some time ago I read about this, however. Anywho, we need to report.
That's
That lounge
Goom's
was the
sleeping
airlock.
place. Oh no, that's the fourth tube on the horizon. Never mind. The legendary fourth tube on the horizon.
Also known as a Goom's bedroom.
Yes, they offered to. A Goom offered to move out to re-enable the fourth tube, but we said that the damage and contamination was far too extensive.
So I'm confused. Why did you stop him?
I think it was that
Captain on deck.
I stenched too
Thank you.
much.
I think we've come in here, seeing as everyone else is coming here, we're going to have a mission debrief. Seeing as this is the mission briefing room, and the next thing on the ticket is a sim, but never mind. Mr.
Captain
Vaj.
Vaj, do we have a final mission briefing from our last mission?
Indeed. As far as we can figure, we were successful in eliminating the engineering ships which were sent to repair the gate, so they're going to have to keep waiting for that to open up. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the gist of it, isn't it? Destroyed some other fleets. Good job. We will have to take a look at our ordnance usage after that last fleet there. But
Yeah, for those of you that aren't aware, our ordnance is still limited despite us starting to have a bit of a presence in this system. Our ordnance, in terms of things like nukes and mines, is still not great, so you advise not to use them where possible.
we are expecting a resupply in the next few shifts, so hopefully we'll get a bit of a resupply then, but yeah, well, we'll have to. Lieutenant Commander Zansta is not here today, and I believe he is keeping track.
He's been
of
working
that
with me
information.
on the stores, and we'll just need to make sure that we maintain some sort of ordnance conservation, because our ordnance here in this sector is limited to whatever they can send through the co-opted slingshot to provide us in what we can cobble together with what we are able to raid from different stations here.
And of course, making ordnance out of hegemony materials is not a simple task.
Absolutely.
Given our resources.
So I believe that we have a final sim that will be run by Mr. Raiden.
That
Mr.
is
Raiden, is there
correct,
anything
yes.
you can share with us on that?
Yes. So the command is thinking we might resort at one point to actually attack the Torgov command station in Drennan, Drennan Sector 7. And they've ordered a practice run of that, so we will be simulating one particular scenario, how we would be able to attack that. In fact, the scenario is where the Dogovs are aware of our incoming attack, and they have boosted the defenses, and the command would like to see our performance on that.
The good news with this, of course, is it's a sim, so we're not
Confirmed.
subject to the same ordnance limits as we would be in a mission.
Exactly.
So let me clarify. In this simulation, the Torgoth Kralian Alliance is aware of our presence, and we do not need to maintain any sort of silent running.
That's confirmed. This is one of those attacks when we openly go after the Togo command sector and try to insinuate maximum damage.
Acknowledged.
Wonderful.
Let's get the fleet to ships and report into Lancer when ready. See that?
This should be an interesting sim.
Still can't use ordnance, but
Oh, we still can't, did you say?
yeah, we're
Oh,
still
okay.
on restricted ordnance. But we at least don't have to do silent running all the time. Garen, you want another chance to command?
Always.
All right. This time I want to take engineering.
Understood. Now Lancer has 6, we have 4. As does Saber and Stalker, to be fair, so I will... There we go. Are you guys happy where you are? Oh, that's the point, actually. Agoom.
Yes, boss.
Helm?
Hell yeah.
You're on helm. Going to be quite an intense one, so yeah, I'm looking forward to this.
Wait, if I'm on,
If we go on, sorry.
What does that mean? You're going to be doing SciComm?
Well, if we get another one, well, it's up to you. If we're going to get another person, I hope. If we do you want Psycom Shoe or Helm?
Welcome, Ben.
You
Make
find
Helm,
that
please.
amazing. You should probably grab someone else.
I will release Helm.
Oh,
if you
why?
can. Dog vomited downstairs, and I'm the only able body in the house to clean it up.
Ah,
I can cover weapons.
very good.
Can you release it, Yui?
It is released.
Thank you. Alright, so I'll cover weapons until you get back. Mr. Muga, did you decide between Helm or Psychoms?
I believe Draco already assigned Ben to Helm, so I'll take SciComm.
Noted. Okie doke. Mr. Ben, you're on Helm.
Hey, sir.
Is Helm ready?
Helm is standing by.
Trigger finger is it? Engineering.
Standing by.
Psychom Shoe.
Beep boop. Beep boop bop boop.
Excellent.
That should work out.
I always forget about that.
Gone in the fleet. I am stepping down as acting division commander. I believe that leaves Lieutenant Commander Draco in fleet command.
I'll also accept that if it's going.
Actually, I've stepped down to be engineering. Garion is currently fleet command, but I think he would be happy to step up. That may be, but let's see.
So they might
Clay,
give it to
you're
Mr.
the next
Reynolds.
in line, though.
Alright, in that case, can one of you guys with 5 people in your ship send someone up to Saber?
Oh.
Unfortunately, we've lost Yui. He's there, but he's not physically here.
They've already got 5.
Ziff went up.
Ah, cool.
Sorry, Lieutenant Commander Ziff went up.
Hmm.
Saber, this is Horizon. Server group assigned.
1 second, guys.
Server group revoked.
Oh, they're still shuffling. Now let's say ready to crash the hegemony laxative market. Surely we'd be ready to be putting it into a boom.
Something like that.
I'll take some creative license on that.
To rocket.
You always
rocket
can.
It. You can rocket it because it's going to go up because everyone's going to be buying lax. No, I guess it would crash it because people wouldn't need laxatives because they would just shit themselves when we show up. I get it.
Oh, yes, I got
Saber
it. Yeah,
to all ships. Report in when ready.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Saber, Horizon is ready to replace the hegemony laxative market.
Copy that, Horizon.
Love it.
You got to laugh out of them for good.
Yeah, it's a rarity.
I've decided that the changing point when TSN started to allow a little more fun is the Mugalution.
Mugalution?
Like the revolution? We're still waiting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. I always underestimate how much time it takes to get the final sim ready. Because obviously we do crew shuffles.
So I know that they say that there's a crew shuffle because people leave early, but I really wonder whether part of it is that people just leave because it's just a sim.
I don't expect too many.
I find the sims sometimes more fun than the missions.
Agreed.
Yes, I agree a lot actually, but
Saber to CIC. CIC, fleet reports ready. You may commence when ready.
Alright, here we go.
Let's go with the boom boom.
CIC to the fleet. There is one or two clarifications that need to be made before the start of the simulation. Of course, I misspoke. The action is going to happen in Drenon 6. That's where we will be simulating that. During your initial deployment, allow us to prepare the basic strategic simulation before going through. There are also additional tactical considerations that you need to be aware. The talk of command may or may not contain some valuable military documents or perhaps personnel. So first, before destroying that or attempting to destroy that, we need to try to board the base first and see if there are any valuables that we could utilize in the further actions. Before we are able to do that, the shuttles need to have a clear and secure path through the superstructure and through the fleet's percent. We cannot endanger our marines too much, so the fleet needs to initially engage with the fleet and thin them enough so that the shuttle deployment can happen. If you have any questions, you can relay them to CIC now.
What are we using fighter shells for?
To board the Torgoth command station in the middle of the sector.
I'll load Marines.
Cool. Yeah. Agum, we're gonna be counting on you certainly until Yui gets back.
Whoa, did I just... I accidentally pressed channel 2 as soon as it loaded, so I just loaded up Marines. We're ready to go.
Cool.
Let's get out of sensors.
Power to sensors, aye.
Saber to all ships, stand by while the simulation is updated. Helm is online.
Scan the news network. Seems like a fun thing to scan.
CIC for flight, simulation may commence.
I'm a little upset at the news network and not the
Confirm CIC.
I return.
Excellent.
Standing down weapons.
We missed you
It's
thoroughly. I wrote at least 3 poems in your absence.
Server group assigned.
Let's hear them.
I've suddenly come down with memory loss and cannot remember any of the poems that I wrote.
Saber to all ships. Horizon and Lancer form battle group. Engage fleets in Delta 4 and Charlie 3. Stalker form up on Saber. We're going to start engaging security pods. First target will be security pod 36.
Alright, take us to, well, form us up with Lancer. He didn't say who was lead.
What's our target?
Lancer, this is Horizon. We'll be going Delta 4 and Charlie 3.
Horizon, come in.
Lancer, we're with you.
You're letting Lancer take lead, sir?
I feel like letting them take lead, yeah.
Nice, sir. We'll let them go first.
Has the strategy been communicated?
Nope.
I thought it was, I just wasn't paying attention. Something about security pod. There are 3 Skrillians to our west.
Karens?
Horizon, move into
Yes,
Bravo
Karens.
group. We'll do formation Charlie.
Charlie, aye. Alright, take us in with Lancer.
And we'll take Tango.
That's confirmed, Lancer.
Is
Alright,
Lancer
Helm,
traveling
swing
at
us-
full? Never mind.
Swing us round the back of them. Tell you what, we probably want to take Bravo 2-1 together.
Sorry, say again?
Beam down Bravo 2-1. I was just confirming your order, Lancer.
Let Lancer get Tango first.
Yep, we'll be taking Tango.
Yeah, beam this one down. Delta 2.
Waiting for Lancer to get Tango first.
Two drones inbound.
Shields are down.
Drones.
Drone.
Science, what's those Scarens got?
What was that?
What of the 3 Scarens that are coming into Delta 4?
Nothing of interest to us. Drones, warp, shield reset, stealth, teleback, shield reset. And then there's one that's still invisible.
Understood.
Drone.
Should we target that transport?
Recommend at the very least targeting the drone cruisers.
Indeed. Science, highlight drone cruisers.
I'm looking.
Drone inbound.
Right.
Bravo 3-3.
Brace forward.
Breakers off. Want to breakers off. Pull the Scaran away. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Horizon Lancer.
Bring us about. Delta 2 on the Scaran. We're going to kill this Scaran and then come back to you.
Front and rear shields are down.
Confirmed, Horizon.
P-Shock, we got it.
Oh, he's got warp.
Oh,
You're clear to use a P-Shock if you feel it works.
Start maneuvering?
No.
Maneuvering.
He's running.
Alright, let's re-engage Bravo group.
Nice, sir.
Let the
Switching
Scaran
Bravo
come to us.
6-9.
Drone inbound.
Should we be caring about that transport?
We haven't been able to deal with it yet. But keep an eye on it.
Can normalize
Good
maneuver.
shot weapons.
Normalizing maneuver. Beams back.
Delta 2 on this target.
Looks like we have Tango now.
But as an FCS.
New Corellian fleet coming in from the north. Lima group.
Lancer, Horizon.
Crash.
Horizon's Lancer.
I imagine so.
Never mind, Lancer. Is that a hard one?
Looks it.
It's coming back up.
Right, back in.
All right, this is a crash on our analysis software. We are really sorry for that. We will be restarting the mission exactly where we left.
Exactly, huh?
Oh,
I mean,
I'd like to see that.
simulation. Just think about it as a mission.
At least we got those ordnance.
Yep.
I wonder if they're going to send us on a rampage. You reckon you could take all that on, Yui, if you were off leash?
Define all that.
Every enemy thing in the sector.
There's not enough ordnance. However, if we wanted to unleash the Yui, I could probably put down security pods that are in the path and Torgoth Command so that we can just get the hell out of here.
Hmm.
One ship running evasive, assuming Scarans don't interfere and tractor us, can easily knock down 3, 4, maybe 5 of these stations or would-be stations.
Hmm.
By the way, just be aware the security pods do have fighters.
Yes.
I'm including that.
Okay.
1 mine per security pod's wing.
Okay.
EMP
Well, that's up to the
apiece.
captain.
Homings. Things get really desperate on knocking down the stations. We got 18 shocks.
Well, the Torgoth command doesn't get knocked down, just to be clear.
Oh
yes,
dear.
so marining that one.
Oh, well, that changes everything. We can't do that,
Yep.
then.
Right, we're trying to board it.
That means we have to defend the damn thing.
Yep.
CIC to full flight. Simulation can commence.
Saber to all ships. Lancer, scout the Foxtrot group and all unknown contacts in the in the vicinity.
That's going to trigger a lot of fighters.
Fighter launches as you can, and line them up for the rest of us to mine them.
Sensors are boosted, by the way.
Thank you. Bring us about.
Towards the transport ship, sir.
Yeah, it's getting a bit close for my liking.
Aye, sir. Going up the transport ship.
Don't let it into weapons range yet. Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Saber, can we kill Hotel 75?
Negative.
Drone.
Alright, take us Gamma 2.
Horizon.
Go ahead.
Stalker, form up with Saber. We're engaging Bravo Group. Order is Charlie. Horizon, move in to engage Charlie Group. Maximum force.
Maximum force, aye.
Charlie Group
Hold down.
is
Right.
bearing 306.
Boost
18K.
sensors, let me know what's in that fleet. Start heading over
306
there.
aye.
They're very spread.
See, that's a Goliath.
Load of mine.
Loading.
Helm, weapon engineering boost maneuver. Helm, can you try and bunch these up?
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
they bunch
See a
up.
behemoth.
Mine is ready.
Gonna take out a
there's-
couple of
there's
these
3
drones
coming
first,
in.
Agreed.
and then
I'm
we'll go in
gonna
for a Delta 1.
take maximum aggression as I've got permission to use heavy ordnance.
Alright, going in for Delta 1, and
there's
their
a few
fighters coming in behind
fighters.
us.
Weapons
Take your window
mine
while there's no
releases.
drones.
Go on.
No mine?
No,
mine is
we
for
want to
fighters.
bunch them up.
Yeah.
Oh, mine was for the fighters. I thought they were for the ships
Yeah.
themselves.
Mine's
I
for
was
the
not
fighters.
expecting that we would go through the fleet. So
Wait
I
for
did
it.
not have shields
Go.
braced.
Nice.
Just so you know.
Okay, we'll make sure to let you know.
There's another group
Thank
of
you.
fighters coming in.
Are we going to
Reloading
get
mine.
this fleet bunched up? Just
Yes,
Oh.
they're working on it. Sorry.
yeah. No. It's not a criticism. I'm just wondering, have we got enough time to do it?
No one's
Looks like
given
we
us
might.
a time limit.
Looks like we might actually get a really good timing very
Hmm.
soon.
If you see the timing, you launch it. Omega 3.
Starting to load the Omega 3.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have ordered that. Boost tubes.
They are already boosted.
Excellent.
Let's clear these
We're about to
fighters.
leave.
Ignore the
Damn
lead.
it.
Let him come
We're
in.
gonna
Brace
miss
rear.
the fighters unless we loop around again.
Adjust the tail. Go. We should
That's
probably
fine.
beam these while they're disabled.
Indeed. Get the drones. Fire that Omega 3 as soon as you can.
It's away. Loading homing follow-up.
There's 6 drones on our tail at least. Make that 7.
Yeah, at least 7.
Roger that. Those fighters are bingoing.
Make that 8.
Recommend we go take out security pod 37 then.
Noted. I'll make sure we're ordered to do that.
Saber to Horizon.
Stalker to Horizon.
Go ahead, Saber.
Get out.
Horizon, I'm tasking Stalker to assist you. Clear out fleets in the central area, plus any fighter launches.
TSN Stalker, TSN Horizon.
Do you
Stand by,
have a
Stalker.
shuttle pilot available for the Rendezvous 1?
That's confirmed, Saber.
Once you're clear,
tell them
engage.
ready.
You're clear to drop on Rendezvous 1.
Stalker, come and take these drones off us.
I'm willing to jump out, or do you want us to get closer?
Stand by.
Captain?
Saber, Horizon. Bring us about. Let's get beams onto Charlie 7-8 if Stalker can try and take some of these drones. We don't want Stalker to take all the drones. Stalker, there are a lot of drones there. Be careful.
Captain, they told us to drop on Rendezvous Point 1. Do you want me to leave?
Not yet.
Okay.
Let's shock out on target.
Excellent. Right. Get us some distance. I want to help Stalker with these
No.
drones. No, Stalker. No.
Oh no.
Oh! Damn.
Stalker, report your status. Get that drone.
Yep, we got it.
Muga launch. There are 2 rendezvous ones. There's probably going to be a bug.
Stalker to Horizon. We could use a bit of a repair and refuel, but we're combat effective if you need us.
We got fighters
I'm not
inbound.
surprised, Stalker.
Just
A
one
fighter.
fighter coming about to
down.
face it.
Oh, wait.
Bring the beams up. I'll try to disable it as it goes by.
You've got it.
Draco, do you mind just
Range.
telling commanders that there's 2 rendezvous ones?
Rendezvous point 2 is also non-responsive.
All right, hang on a second.
So it's only the lower rendezvous point 1 is the only one that seems to be real.
Saber Horizon.
Can normalize maneuver for now.
Oh, it's already beams.
Bring about order Charlie on this group. What's her energy?
So I refreshed my map, and I'm only seeing 1 rendezvous point. Can I go for it?
Yep, you can go for it.
Yes, that's the clean one.
How much energy we got?
Yeah, if you jump out.
4%. We got 6 torps.
Right. I didn't hear the energy amount, so try not to.
I'm launching now.
42%.
Brace forward.
Already braced.
Stalker, come and join us on Charlie if you're able.
Tubes, if you please.
Tubes.
Stand down tubes, bring the beams back.
Beams.
You got a drone on your tail, Theseus.
I see it.
2 of them.
And
Nope.
fighters have launched from security pod 34.
Theseus, return home.
Energy is approaching critical.
Pick up Theseus. Move
Horizon,
us.
we can handle those fighters.
All of them?
Roger that, Stalker. We need an energy recharge. Take us into the nebula in Delta 4 Mark 8.
Nice, sir.
Saber Horizon.
Good as Santa.
Go ahead, Horizon.
2 questions. Firstly, are security pods in our... are we allowed to kill them? Secondly, is more of a statement. We need to recharge in the nebula.
Copy that, Horizon. Security pods, you can engage as necessary.
As necessary. Of course it's necessary.
They're kind of harmless without their fighters.
Lower shields.
We're not going to have time to get FCS off before this fighter reaches us.
We'll get 1 takeoff, I think.
Beam it down.
Nope, it's returning home.
That's good.
Looks like Stalker failed to get all the fighters.
It's fine. Ordnance levels?
7 homings, 3 nukes, 1 mine remains, 5 EMPs, 15 shocks. Standing down empty tubes.
Understood. Theseus, you're clear to launch again. Actually, hold. I've just had a thought. We need to cover you.
Mm-hmm.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Have you got a shuttle pilot?
Horizon, yes, and we have a marine team loaded for the rendezvous point 1.
Okie doke, we're going to take rendezvous 2 then. Once we move in, come and join us. We will provide Kappa cover for our fighters.
There is no rendezvous 2.
Oh, I
Copy
see it.
that.
Okay. Correction, there's no rendezvous 2 because my screen doesn't refresh. Take your fighter in, cover it on Kappa, we'll come in if necessary. We need to recharge. Energy status?
Energy is 74.
70% rule in effect.
Manufacturing has commenced.
How many homings did we have?
We're on 9 now.
Roger that. Go on, Stalker, you need to get in there and get that drone.
Adonis can take a single drone.
Yeah, ideally not though.
If he can actually get the
Take us
rendezvous
into
point.
talk off command.
You got fighters.
Load mines. Yep, that's why we're going in. Let's take us in.
Loading 1 mine.
Yes,
it's our
sir.
only mine.
Right.
12 homings.
Good work, Adonis. Stalker, Horizon.
Saber to CSE. CSE, we are showing Marine just dropped on target command.
Right, we can't take this many fighters. We're going to want to let them bingo. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Horizon, this is Stalker. This is too many fighters for us to take. We've only got one mine left. Gamma 2. We're going to let them bingo, and then destroy their security pods.
Power to maneuvering.
Understood, Horizon.
Let's not cross paths with Stalker.
We've got the mines for them if we can get the tango.
Get us out of range so we don't.
Power to maneuvering.
They're all yours, Stalker. How many mines does Stalker carry?
6.
Nice. Alright, let's start killing security pods then. Let's start with security pod 37. Yui, what do we need to kill these?
Quite a lot. Do they have anti-torp?
Checking.
Does not look it.
Nope.
Recommend
It does look-
EMPs followed by shocks.
That is a lot of ordnance.
You want to sit here in FPS? We can lob homings to kill them.
How fast are those
Horizon looks
shields?
like these fighters are about to go bingo.
Stalker, you're cleared to attack security pod 3-4. We're going to do this together.
This is
Copy
3-7.
that, Horizon.
Yeah, they're going to get 3-4. We'll get 3-7, then we'll go together. Right, Yui, did have that an EMP?
That was EMP contact on 3-7.
You're cleared to use shocks. Limit, though, homings are preferred.
Alright, you can lower shield so we can go to FCS now.
Go ahead, CSE.
Stalker, Horizon.
Oops.
Go ahead, Horizon. We're about to work on security pod 3-4.
Yeah, sorry to change you again. You can pick up your Marines if you can cover them with the drones
Confirm,
as well.
CSE. Move and extract.
Understood, Horizon.
Security pod 3-8 is next. Let's go over there.
Nice.
Now, they said if necessary, which kind of makes me think we probably shouldn't just go around and kill them all.
Well, at the very least, we should kill one of them so that we have fewer.
Indeed. We'll kill this one, then stop.
Powered impulse.
Powered impulse.
Same again, Yui.
I screwed up.
Yeah, yeah, EMP hit at the end.
Can lower shields.
94 on enemy shields, both front and rear.
Upon destruction, we will be homing dry. 15
That's
shots
an
remain.
FCS.
Fighters
actually,
shit.
Fighters. Powered maneuvering.
Gamma 2.
They're not going to have anywhere to go. Loading mine.
Do it. What is November 8-2?
Can you round these up a little tighter?
Yep, powered
Please
maneuvering.
maneuver.
Very good. Very good. Distance,
Much
more
nicer.
distance. More distance. There. Goodbye.
Good job. Let's let the other ones bail. I don't know. How much energy we got?
The two behind us will bingo
45.
eventually.
Roger that.
45%.
Once these fighters bingo, drop into FCS. Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
This area is clear apart from a few rogue fighters. Where do you want us?
Horizon, you're tasked with engaging November 8-2. Try and disable and capture intelligence from personnel if possible. Otherwise, you're clear to destroy.
That's confirmed. Alright, bring us alongside November 8-2. November 8-2, this is TSN Horizon. Heave to and prepare to be boarded.
Beams are offline currently.
Roger that.
They are back.
Don't fire on it.
They said to disrupt the impulse, you know?
Yep,
They
they did.
Go on, kill the impulse.
That should be it. Confirm.
Command and Control, this is TSN Horizon.
TSN Horizon, go ahead.
Command and Control requesting rendezvous points to board November 8-2.
November 8-2, aye.
Have we got Marines?
Yep.
Excellent.
Start moving forward. We want to make sure that they're in B mark in case they start their engines up again.
Yeah, Theseus, you're good to launch when you've got Marines aboard.
Agum? Are you with us, Agum?
I've got it. Yui, can you go out in a fighter?
I can.
Drop.
I thought he was going to take shots on November 8-2 there.
I did.
We've got 3 Corellian, I'm sorry, Torgoths coming in.
Indeed. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Stalker to Horizon, go ahead.
Once you've dealt with that fighter, can you come and join us down here and move Kilo Fleet away from November 8-2, please?
Copy that, Horizon.
There's some nice asteroids down here if you need to get rid of some drones.
Got a rendezvous. Cargo extraction, for what it's worth.
Alright. Off you go, Yui.
Sassy to Horizon.
Go ahead, CSE.
As I see, Marines have already prepared a cargo for your pickup, and you have delivered that cargo to your Horizon. This is deemed to be military personnel. The transport can now be destroyed. Your Marines have come aboard as well.
They have?
I'm assuming we picked
Roger
them up
that,
with
CIC,
the
we will destroy
cargo.
November 8-2.
I'm hoping we picked them up with the cargo.
We did.
We got the cargo, but there's...
the Marines are with the cargo, apparently.
Yeah, well, they're not showing up on our list, so... If we're committing a war crime, it's CIC's fault.
Agreed. Alright, Yui. You are off the leash. Because there's 3 minutes left.
Target shield status?
They have 59 front, 22 rear.
Give me beams and tubes for a few seconds.
Beams and tubes.
Clear.
Alright, let's mop up. We have permission. Yui, you're off the leash.
Let's start with the Scar in Lima 6-3, loading triple shock. Let's do a ram and slam.
Saber to all ships. Main parameters have been achieved. Engage all targets and destroy.
If I can't slap them, we're not close enough.
Oh.
I was going to say they do have Sally back.
Yep, they can't do it too terribly often. Get in there.
Good work.
You want the Goths next?
Yep.
Going for saturation EMP strikes, dual nukes subsequent.
Which target next?
Torgoths, do 035.
Yep, see them.
Stalker, you're cleared to engage at your own discretion.
Tubes.
Avoiding the weapons platform.
Alert Stalker, heavy ordnance.
We are coming in with heavies on Kilo Group.
Stalker to Horizon, so are we.
Next Torgoth
nope,
in line.
that's a bad angle. Sorry. And so going for the next Torgoth. I think the nuke might hit first. Oh, never mind.
Back to the first group.
Is that an EMP or?
Yes, that's an EMP.
I
Okay.
suspect Stalker's probably launched something similar.
Part of maneuver impulse.
Stand clear. May want to boost those shields. Oh my god, that's close. That's close. Ah!
Yep.
Oh, we took a big beat there.
I did manage to get the shields up, but
Good one.
Yeah, sorry
What's our
about that.
damage?
Had the silly thing in reverse.
Oh,
Pretty
no.
much.
all right, we've got 50% rear
tubes for a
shields,
shock.
50% war.
Ah, it's not terrible.
Peak tubes.
At least we're able to get in
Clear.
front of them, at least.
Oh,
What happened?
a torpedo exploded next to us.
Stalker Horizon, I don't know what you're talking about.
Stalker. We won't tell if you don't.
I suppose let's proceed to Hotel 75 and blow them out of the water. Loading dual shock should be
Do
enough
it.
to... Oh, they've actually got a fair bit in there. It's going to take a homing and 2 shots.
Stalker, was that a nuke? Because it didn't hit us very hard.
Negative, it was a P-shock.
Ah, that explains it.
If it was a nuke, we probably would have died.
Yes.
That's why I was concerned. Right, Hotel 75.
I'm going to need to take the impulse out of this thing.
to Full Flight Division, you've achieved all primary and secondary mission objectives. This simulation is called a success. CIC will commence analysis of the battle performance of the division.
Yeah.
It's moving too fast for the torpedoes. We got to knock it down. Maneuver in beams.
System shut down.
Yeah.
I just got back.
Yeah.
Same
done
with
on
all
getting-
ships. Good work. Mission objectives is achieved. Debrief your crews and report to briefing room 1 for dismissal.
Yeah, I think that went really well. We did really good communicating there. A couple of hiccups with taking a nuke, but you know, we survived.
We did.
Muga, you disappeared on us.
I told you that I was at step away.
Oh,
I
I'm
did not
sorry,
hear it. I'm
I
sorry.
missed that, yeah.
I got a call from my little sister, so I said I need to step away, and then I stepped away.
All right. Okay. Apologies. I missed that, but that's fine. Yui was a shuttle pilot for us. Yeah.
I'm sure he did a phenomenal job.
Excellent. Any comments from anyone?
We finally got to go boom.
And 111 to 836. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, me too.
I would like to request more cowbells.
Gotta have more cowbell.
Put it in with the quartermaster.
Shall we?
We shall.
Indeed.
Briefing room 1, right?
I assume so. 13%.
In space, everything's relative.
Is in space everything's relative. Depends which way up. So is the Horizon still in one piece?
Yes.
We took a nuke, but we're fine.
I actually got the shields up in time.
It was good.
It wasn't just a nuke, it was our own nuke.
Oh, was it not?
Well-
Nuke? I thought it was Stalker.
I thought it was Stalker's nuke, and I thought it was our EMP.
Only
Nuked.
Horizon. Only Horizon.
We nuked
Only
us.
Horizon can call in going, we're the winners. And then in that same simulation end up
Scream
calling for
Mayday,
Mayday.
Did we die? No.
At the same time, though, we
no,
got
We never
ourselves out
called
of
for
it.
Mayday.
Stalker saved.
Not this sim, but the opening sim we called for Mayday.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
And only Horizon could nuke itself.
Wait,
And-
did I miss?
And
Oh, no,
has
we're not the
on
only
many
ones who could.
occasions.
I also
The
got very
Lancer
Like
can
a
never
asteroid.
nuke itself.
That is true, but you could mine yourself.
Lancer
have a-
can never. We're not the only ones. Well, it's definitely
I
not
do have a
Lancer.
clip of
We don't
Horizon
have
nuking an
nukes.
asteroid at point blank
Oh
range.
no, don't
Uh-huh,
mention Lancer mining itself. Please don't.
We mined Lancer once. I think everyone's mined Lancer at some point.
At some point,
Lancer's
yeah.
mined itself once, although I wasn't on board when that happened.
Every other occasion,
Yeah,
it's been somebody else.
I was in command when Lancer mined itself due to a skittish cadet on weapons, and then about 5 or 6 shifts later had to go in and get Lancer back out. Which ended up with me and Blurry desperately flying a crippled ship out of the sector.
Cadet McFly is now sitting there going, what? Mining? I didn't mine anyone, did I? Skittish?
No, actually,
No,
that was
was
I didn't
Deadman.
mine anybody. I missed.
No, but McFly did accidentally EMP us and Stalker at the same time.
Yeah, that took some talent right there.
Stalker
Bad
P-shot
key bindings. Got to fix that.
Just showing how skilled I am at being able to EMP everyone.
Well, if we're talking about fuck-ups, I had one by accidentally taunting the Gulf fleet.
Oh,
Language.
This has been a shift of friendly fire.
Well, look at it this
Shall
way.
we?
Right. We
It hasn't
survived
put
the
it up,
sim.
It's
all
2
on
in the
our
evening
own.
somewhere.
Moving on. How did that last simulation go? Who was running it? Raiden, Lieutenant Raiden.
Yep. What do you mean? Assessment of that mission?
Yes.
A resounding success.
Resounding success. Nobody died?
Well, depends. The bad guys died. The good guys survived. As for the real performance, yes, the fleet by our assessment committee opinion, the fleet achieved what they needed to achieve with a very good effort and very little overhead actions. In the assessment, though, it's noted that the possible deployment of the hegemony might have actually been even stronger if we engage them in real life. So bear that in mind if we do. Other than that, I think it was a good experience for everybody dealing with that superstructure.
All right. Any summary that we need as well from Oni regarding the current situation with missions that we've completed this shift? Any general points or analysis before we close?
Well, I think based on what we've done this shift, we have been successful in our mission of preventing or minimizing force movement to the front lines, as that is our main objective over here in the Drennan and Onvia sectors systems. I think we are being quite successful.
All right.
No squadrons 100. Easily.
All right, we will finish this shift up there then. Senior officers, anything else to throw in before we dismiss? I will take that as a no. Second in command, Lieutenant Commander Ziff, I will hand over to you to end the shift.
Thank you. What happens if I don't? Anyway, officers of the Terran Navy Second Space Fleet 4th Light Division, you are stood down.
Good flying,
Good
everyone.
flying, everyone.
Good flying, everyone.
You may now sit.
Good flying, everyone.
Stay safe, everyone.
Have a good night.
But you can sit in the galley, not in the briefing room.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of May 29th, 2021. This is, as always, Yui Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.